I have been, I don't know if I'm ever going to finish this game. I've been, like, perpetually trying to finish Wukong for a hot minute. I think PlayStation would even show that, how many hours do I have now? 57. So that's a pretty girthy boy right there. Technically, we have made it to the final chapter. Like, we're at that final, like, mountain, hilltop, the Celestial Court. They're sending their, their gain after us, basically, as we're trying to get up to the top. And I assume wake up Sun Wukong, but I wanted to go back through. For one, as you can see right here, there was an area in the previous chapter, the kind of ashen hellscape with the big daddy demon cow and Red Boy, where I didn't even realize there was a whole other area that I had neglected to explore. As I so often do in this game, I accidentally took the correct pathway, and I've also been going back and finding all these all the hidden boss fights, as it were, and kind of trying to find all the Alguai chiefs. Off camera, I found all the yoga spots, and then the last time that I streamed with this setup, I thought that I had I thought that I was going to be able to grind out all the last little tidbits and then just beat the game, but there ended up being a lot more to go. And even tonight, I mean, I hope that I'll be finishing the game tonight, but we'll see. So you never know. But we are back. We should be outside that, I guess you call them a Torii gate, but we should be clearing out the last of kind of the ashen volcano area. And then I have the guide up. I think I have the guide still pulled up. I don't, but I'll pull it up real quick. I saved the, oh yeah, there was that surprising difficult boss fight over here. And apparently this is a new update they put through called the Journeyer's Chart. So between when I last played and now, there's this, Journeyer's Chart not yet obtained. I don't even know what it's supposed to do. Blackwind. All right, so we're on Blackwind Mountain. Oh, oh my God! They finally now. Sure, we get a map. All right, great. Like Jesus. Okay, so now the game has a map for every chapter. This would have been great for chapter 2 back when I was playing that. Blackwind Mountain. Okay, I see. No, that's insanely helpful now. Travel destinations. Travel to village entrance. No, I see. So basically, instead of having to go directly to the shrines and only having the shrines, now we have a fast travel system via the scrolls. But for some reason, the other charts have not yet been obtained. I don't know how. If I have to like retread upon certain paths, if I have to buy them at a shop or something. I still have the Red Boy armor, which admittedly does look pretty great. I don't know if that's going to come in handy in the final section or not. Also going to have the classic dilemma of trying to get used to the to the gameplay again. But it usually takes me only about 20 or 30 minutes to pick it back up, but I'm also kind of in a difficult area, so don't know how to feel about that. And I think with this skin, we still have the immunity for the magma, which I like how, like, canonically, diegetically, that makes sense. Gotta get to the gameplay again. Alright. Hopefully we'll pick it back up. So this is right where we left off. However, there's also... Let's see. Got another spirit? Oh, that's right. We defeated the Mother of the Flame Lanes. That was an interesting fight. You kind of had to cut the head off the snake to get through that one. Take the form of Mother of Flame Lanes, summon flow. Why is it so dark? To aid in battle, breathing fire that burns the surrounding foes. Oh, I see. And they'll just do constant, like, fire damage. That's not too bad. And we got Legendary Pine Shaded Temple. Oh, the Journeyer's Chart, I see. Legendary item. The landscapes painted in hues, the world inked with grace, so delicate and vivid. One wonders which master's hand crafted such marvel. Curious, that is. Perhaps it was the developers. Verdant hills arise and... Just laughing at me over in the corner. Oh, can she? Oh, okay. Yeah, she's laughing at YouTube videos. Uh-huh. Verdant hills rise and lair, rays dance through pines, a shadow player. And we have... Is this new? Plague Bane Gourd. When did I get this? Health recovery is halved, but attack is increased for a short duration. Okay, so it's one of those. Halved by what? 30-year-old coconut wine. Okay, so with the drink being coconut wine, so instead of 50% of health, it'd be 25%, which is not ideal. But attack is increased for a short duration with 2 soaks. Oh, the soaks apply across the board, I see. So I currently have the legendary Immortal Blessing Gourd. Health recovery is halved, but attack is increased for a short duration. Well, I already have that. But it's also better. It has more soak slots, right? No, it's the same amount of soak slots. It's just a better gourd. It has 8 uses instead of just 5. Beam Mountain Stone grants a considerable chance to take a sip without consuming gourd uses. Using the gourd moderately increases damage reduction for a short duration. I think I was sticking with that one, but if I need to swap it around, the Supreme Gourd is like what just gives me like the max. I get the 50% health back with the same soaks, but I've been doing the Immortal Blessing Gourd to have the attack increase during fights. If I can even remember how to fight, I swear. Cloud Step, Evil Repelling, Tiger Subduing, Plug of Many. I'm low-key worried about how difficult the final boss fight's going to be. Part of why I'm going back through and trying to do cleanup is that I don't want to have to worry about getting stuck at the end. I want to just kind of over level and then circle back around. So now this, because there's still that water temple fuckboy over here. Is there more area? It is. Okay. There's even more area over here. But what's the deal with this gate? Surely I can enter, right? Sorry. Just making sure I got my setup all good to go. There's snow. Oh, is it like a hidden realm? Oh, wait. I can't even get in here yet? Do I have to, like, unlock it or melt it or something? Interesting. I mean, it's all icy. Is it as simple as using Arena Fire? Let me keep checking around the corner here. Could be something else. Also, because how many exactly... I found all Lesser Yaoguai so far. There's still Yaoguai Kings, a disturbing amount, honestly. There's still like over 10. I'm sure that we're about to encounter the Celestial Court and get a bunch of characters. And the Yaoguai Chiefs, I went through and got all... I got several hidden ones that some of them even required multiple steps to unlock. So I got Quickest Fire, Fastest Wind, Cloudy Mist, Misty Cloud. There's a hidden one there. Then Flint Chief, Flint Vanguard, Mother of Flameling. So I assume there's one that's still in this area. And then there's so many at the tail end here. I wonder if it'll be like a super duper boss rush at the end. I don't know. I don't know how long the final chapter even is. But I'm gonna grind. I wanna find all the side objectives and bosses before we take on the finale. Also cool with like the magma trees that are out there. Cool designs. Hello. Also, it makes my accomplishments earlier with like Red Boy and other harder boss fights feel like even more accomplished because I wasn't as leveled as I could have been when I did them. Let's head up first. Yeah, invisible wall. All right. It is funny at the Video Game Awards, even though they were salty about their loss afterwards because they Astrobot got Game of the Year, but some of the guys that they won, I forget what they won for, but they did win one award, and one of the developers made a joke about invisible walls preventing them from coming up on stage. This game certainly has some invisible walls here and there. Does this lead to anything? Okay, a cave. Alright. I'm waiting. I'm surprised there haven't been any other enemies over here. Or any, like, sudden assaults. Oh, great. Just a dark cavern. Oh, come on. Get out of here with this nonsense. Should I have turned my camera? Maybe. I'll leave it the way it is for now. Oh, boy. I'm pretty sure this is all new. The hell am I hearing? Oh. Just realized how cool the pattern is on this, these garments, the gold gilding. Have I not been this way yet? No, this area. Haven't I already been here before? I feel like I have. Yeah, I've already lit this up, haven't I? Yeah, I have. Ashen Pass 2. So I've already been through here. Oh, that's right, because we already entered the area. Okay, yeah. We've just unlocked that path because the fire's been dispelled. Yes, I know where I am now. So let me see if I can simply melt that icy gate back there. Or if I have to do something more complex for it. Okay, well, first of all, anything new to buy in the store of note? Resources. Oh! Ember Veiled Mountain. Okay, for the mountain map. Landscapes painted in hues. The world. Oh, it's the same thing. Flames scorch the land, barren and wide. Not even weeds survive the blazing tide. I have a lot of will banked up as well. So do you have to be in each world to unlock the map? Is that what like the key is here? Might be. Buy some of these too. Trailblazers gifts? Oh, ooh, okay. What is all this? Lion head of... Oh, Chinese New Year gifts. Well, that's cool. Free DLC. Lion head of opulence, red silk robe of opulence, arm guard, and buskins. That's really cool. Oh, I got them all. I wonder how good those are. So let me set the fire spell first. That is the cool thing about, like, if you don't beat a game right away, then if you either get to it late or if you kind of take, like, too much time to beat it, then in a way you get, like, those rewards. Like, me going into Lies of P and having that early game glaive weapon was, I mean, that made my whole experience even better. Okay, I'm going to try to use Ring of Fire by the Torii Gate, what I assume is the ice door. I am curious. Have I made all the armor that I can make so far? Weapons. Spike shaft staff. I'm using the Visionary Centipede staff currently, which offers max damage, but its only special is really poison. Like it'd be built around like a poison build. The Kanyin staff. Chubai spear. Okay. And then armor, I think. Oh no, there's still some more I could make. Did I start making these yet? The centipede armor set? Centipede. No, because I need fine gold thread. That's what I need. Okay. I think I started. Did I make any of it? I need. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 2 more fine gold threads. We'll start at the bottom then. The centipede gators of transcendence. My gator. Got my gators on. Then the spiked arm guard. And then the Shangyin armor. Is that how you say that again? The Shangyin? Okay, 400 gold iron leaves. Yeah, I still need 2 fine gold thread. Was that in the store? Am I crazy? Oh, it is. And there's 2. Perfect. Beautiful. Nice. And that means I should have every armor set that I can craft so far. Very nice. Yes, I believe so. Oh, no, insufficient materials. Oh, there's still the venom. Okay, I need more fine gold thread. The venomous stain insect armor. And then I think I have all the other ones. Was that the one that I was building? Centipede. Oh, was that part of the centipede one? What did I just make? The centipede hat. So wait, what is that tied into? Equipped, owned. Wait, one have I not made yet? Okay. Insect armor. I see. So I still need 2 fine gold thread. Oh, because I have the death steiner. I see. Okay. Well, I'll find 2 more of that easily enough. And then I can still sell my gold at the store, right? I got a bunch of gold I haven't sold yet. Rice cocoons too. Bunch of gold. I can do some like final like stat upgrades. And I know there's a new game plus, I'm pretty sure, which I think I'll play on my own time, but make medicines. Amplification pellets, definitely some of those. Whoa, 60. I'm just gonna do, I'll do 9. Tiger subduing. Let's do 8 with like 1, 2, 3 in storage. Also should stop by the garden before we get too deep into any of this. Body warming. I'll have 3 on standby. Anti-asthma, 2 on standby. Evil repelling. Ah, I should have saved. Well, oh well. Still have a good amount overall. Okay. I'm going to try the fire spell over here. Hello? Okay, and see what happens. Also, I still have the needle item, right? No, I have the fireproof mantle right now, which was good for these last fights. I think Weaver's Needle is my favorite though. The Wind Tamer, that one is like, and I have the fan, which I'm sure will come in handy in the like the final section of the game. Moderately increased stamina recovery rate. The needle was great for like continuous attacks, but I like how each one you find. I wish there were more vessels, but I like how they're like tied to the story and they like have a effect in the final boss fight of their like respective level. It's really cool. Okay, so where's the Chinese New Year? 6 defense. Oh my god, it's just silly armor. After a successful hit with a 3 or 4 focus point attack, moderately increase movement speed and reduce the stamina cost. I see. So it's a fun little thing where you can probably use it best early game just to zip around and you look ridiculous while you do it. And then we have the centipede. Ooh, the centipede one looks cool. It's like all. I mean, it looks really cool, like Chinese New Year, but it's not like overpowered. It's just a fun little bonus armor they give you. So the centipede set, remind me, the centipede set, armor's down a bit. It's all for a poison build. Massively reduces the continuous damage received from poison state. Significantly increase attack while suffering from poison state. So it's a good armor build, the centipede armor, for fighting a poisonous enemy. But then there's also, so we have the Yaksha Mask of Outrage. Significantly increase attack when health is low. Pillar Stance, varied combos, Sweeping Gale, and Shirting Gale if I actually used Pillar Stance, if I get comfortable enough to use it. Deal additional damage. Unleash the Rage within, significantly increase damage both dealt and taken. That's the tricky part, is that we take more damage, but we significantly deal more as well. So it's the trade-off there. The Locust Antennae. What's the other one that I have? There's the centipede one, but there's like the insect. Centipede. The centipede. Yeah, there it is. The poison bit. That's cool with the, the crotch piece. I can't. Spike arm guard and the Gators of Transcendence. And the Ember Veiled Mountain scrolls. So I guess you go to each area, and as long as you're at a gate in one of the respective areas, you can buy a map of it. So that's cool. Okay. Let me try my quick theory here. I don't know if it'll work, because I just assumed it was ice, but I could be wrong. But I remember now this is where we follow the little cherub guy as he first leads us to this larger area. Or the girl? No, it was the cat? Whoever we rescued from the gusty, windy guys. That's right. Because we first made our entrance on the scene right here. And we saw the big moo-moo in the background. Like how we've been playing for a half an hour already and haven't even done a whole lot. Just trying to get used to the HUD and the inventory elements again. The monkey, the ha-ho! I think the trick was we couldn't go all the way. There was that whole valley back down there that we had to go down because this path was blocked by fire before. So let's test out my theory and see if fire will dispel what it looks like it's like cold steam, like mist coming off of it. So maybe fire will break the spell here. No. Okay, now here's where the guide comes into play. So I'm going to go back down the Yao Guai list. Okay. The Yao Guai Chiefs. We made it as far as Cloudy Mist, Misty Cloud. So after that comes... Let's see. Top takes bottom, bottom takes top. Found in the Purge Pit in the hidden Bushwai Cave. The Purge Pit. Okay. That's where we need to head. And there should be a little altar over here somewhere. What? Oh, now the fire affects me? Hang on. I thought... Oh, suddenly it affects me. I thought with this skin on, it didn't. Maybe I'm crazy. That was a risky one. Alright. Okay. So suddenly it's okay. I'll try to re-equip the armor that I'm currently wearing and see if it's just like a confusion thing. I didn't change any of my loadout really. Well, first let me travel to, I think is it still in the Flaming Mountains? We need to go to the Purge Pit, right? Or is it in the Mount Huago? No, that's where I'm ultimately going. Flaming Mountains, Woods of Ember, Furnace Valley, Emerald Hall. Hang on a second. In the Purge Pit, the hidden Bushy Cave. I might have to go to YouTube and like look it up real quick. Top takes bottom, bottom takes top. Okay. To reach the secret area of Bushwi Cave, you must do the 5 element... Oh, that's right. I forgot about the 5 element carts. Okay. So there were still some element carts. How to reach the Chapter 5 secret area. Right. Did I get all the element cards already? I think I stopped midway. The Pale Axe Stalwart boss, right. Crimson Silver card after the Emerald Hall. Talk to the Pale Axe Stalwart again at the first location. When I defeat the Crimson Silver card after... Alright, I just made the video for this one. Okay. So the first one is a given. Talk to Pale Axe Stalwart again where he stands at the cliff. I did that. Talk to Pale Axe Stalwart at the Emerald Hall. Oh, did I not go to the Emerald Hall and talk to him yet? No, I talked to him here too, didn't I? Oh, damn, maybe I didn't. I'll check the Emerald Hall real quick. Turn it into just a scavenger hunt again. So he's through here and up the mountain pass. Well, hopefully it wasn't just a glitch, because this armor is supposed to... I thought it was the armor that was letting me, like, walk through the fire and flames, you know? Well, we'll find out. I'll run all the way through here. Little wizard boys. Oh, didn't notice anything yet, buddy? Works for me. Cool. Getting there. Because I for sure beat the cart that's up here. I remember I had some troubles with the cart that was in the magma cave, because you have to like go to it and like gank on its mouth or something like that. And I found it, but I don't think I ever officially interacted with it. Maybe the trick is you have to talk to the guy up here first. Alright, cool. Talk to him.
You brat! Fighting for your own pleasure. You should have spared me a cart before my axe gets rusty.
So I was supposed to talk to him each time, and he would have come over and helped me.
I can see the king from here, stripped of his mount and weapon. I wonder what's behind all this. What else is hidden in this mountain?
Was I not supposed to get this far without him?
I feel blind. Blind. We should find the king's mount first.
Okay.
The Bishwi beast is treasured by the king as his own kin. How could it simply vanish? The Bishwi beast.
Okay. Now from here, talk to pull. Now we pull the string of the cart in Lava Lake. Okay. And that is. It's not through here, is it? Well, the mountain is this way. I know that. Oh, this might just be, yeah, the next area, right? Am I crazy? Trying to recall if it'd be quicker just to progress forward or go back. That works. I think this would be... No, I remember, because you had to go back the opposite way. Okay, well... I'm taking the long way, but I'll find another shrine eventually, I'm sure. I think there's just one just up ahead. Am I impervious yet? I can't touch it yet. There it is, yeah. I'm gonna grab some shrooms real quick while I'm here. I should also, just so I can maximize on seeds and plants, I should visit the garden real quick. I'll come right back. Yeah, I'll pop over here. Just to get, I won't do any upgrades just yet, but I do want to visit the garden. The 6 relics. Alright, talk to our elder dragon, lonely boy over here.
In this world,
More seeds.
only the green ones. Never let me down.
Damn, depressing.
From seed to sprout to fruit to harvest, patience is the path to follow. As they say, fine soil yields fine sprouts, and fine sprouts bear fine fruits. Ah,
So they
rest
say.
assured, this old long knows his trade.
So long.
No harvest without hard work.
Nice.
Leaving so soon?
Oh, come back, won't you?
Do visit from time to time.
Old man dragon. Alright, cool. Thought it would be worth it. Oh. Here we go. Alright, so now we want to go back to the Flaming Mountains and... Oh, there we go, yeah. Well, he's in the Emerald Hall just chilling. But I need to go to the... Oh my. Oh, he's not there anymore. Furnace Valley. The Rakshasa. I think it'd be easier to go to the Rakshasa Palace than go backwards. If I recall correctly. So I have gotten to the cart before. I have interacted with it. I just haven't... I guess I had to unlock the specific interaction of like, oh, there's the next cart, and then we'll be all set. Okay. And not this way. This way, right? Yep. Remember this difficult boss fight. Hopefully top, bottom, top isn't too bad. Am I crazy? Is there like more audio design down here now? Doesn't one jump out over here too? I guess that was the one that jumps out. Okay. Oh, I heard one. Oh, that's right. Oh, these bastards. You gotta attack their fleshy bits so specifically. No, the fleshy bits. There we go. See? Alright. Now for the ultimate test. Now, I have the full... Yeah, the Yaksha Greaves, Braces of Outrage, Embroidered Shirt. I should be able to walk through fire like I was before. No, why am I like instantly lit up? I don't see what the problem is. I was having no problem at all before. Do I have to have the resistance? I shouldn't need to, though. Unless there was something that I was just like unintentionally taking advantage of glitch-wise. Whoops. That's not good. That doesn't bode well. I thought I still had the fucking ability. That's not good. Shit. All right, well I'm gonna get fucking bodied here. I'm not used to the controls yet. There we go. I'm not used to all this again. Alright. He'll trial by fire. But see, I still can't interact with the cart. There's nothing to interact with. Pull the string of the cart and lava lake. So assuming that I have, let's say I have done this, right? Even though there's no option to interact at all. So then most replayed, defeat the rusty gold cart, field of fire, fallen furnace crater. Okay. I think I was searching for that before, then I guess I stopped. Also, what am I missing here? Wukong, how to avoid fire damage while walking, I guess. How to walk on lava floors, take no damage. Is there no description? What am I missing here? Is it an item that I just am not using properly? Jane. Oh, it's the Jane River Goddess. So I should have been taking fire damage before, apparently. You don't even need the gore, just equip. Oh, equip the fireproof mantle. That makes so much sense. Just equip that. That's why I happen to have that on. And that protects you. Okay, I see. That makes so much sense. That explains why. Okay, cool. So, field of fire, fallen furnace crater is where I need to go next. So I thought it was the armor, but it was incidentally, I happen to have the fireproof mantle equipped. So I will keep that equipped through the duration of this chapter. That's still cool, though. And it makes sense. I do like and dislike how there are some in-game items that, like, you have to kind of figure out what they do or what combinations will work. Or read internet forums or something before actually... The game doesn't always spell out every item's ability for you. But I guess it also gives you a greater sense of reward when you figure out how to use something. If you figure out how to use it. Alright, so. Rest up. Oh, is it just in my inventory? Significantly increased burn resistance and grants immunity to scorch damage from lava-covered terrain. If I just read, or reread rather. Okay, so field of fire, fallen furnace crater. And this should be, so it's somewhere else I haven't discovered yet? Oh, I think I was watching this guy's guide at one point. I just never followed through. Head down the path. I think where I had that one boss fight. I guess just keep heading down. Have I made it to the cooling slope yet? Did I unlock that? I have. Okay, cooling slope. So we have made it that far. Okay. And then from the slope... Oh, there's the gate. Whoa. Oh, so now it should just spawn. So if I did this properly, question mark, it should just spawn in over here because I talked to the bull boy. Now there should be another car. Oh, hang on. I learned my lesson the hard way. I'll keep the bonk boy, but I want to reset my spell so that I have... I've used Immobilize like pretty much the entire damn game. Cloud Step, Pluck of Many, and I'll stick with Umbral Abyss for the ice damage here. I've gotten some good combos that have saved my bacon with the ice. Okay. I'll see if I can do it without having to use any powders or pellets. Alright. So it should just... There we go. And it spawns in. Awesome. Rusty gold card. Oh no! It got our bull boy. Damn. Don't worry, buddy. I'm coming. Oh, he's fast. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, shit. Whoop, bad timing. Whoa. Damn. Dang, I can't even use my shit. He's a tough son of a bitch. Whoops. Oh, God. Whoa. He's probably the toughest cart we faced so far. This is a risky one. Here we go. Hey, it worked. I'm surprised it worked. Whoops. Oh, bad timing. I might be dead. I can't even move. Can I heal? Oh my God, that was close. Whoa, no. I don't want to risk it. Oh, bad timing. I got the spell off at least. Yeah, there we go. Damn. That was the most intimidating. All the carts are pretty much stationary except for that one. Oh, that was the toughest one so far. Mind core, awesome. Fine gold thread, I got one. I just need one more. I gotta get that armor. Flame orb. Oh, a new curio. Okay. Anything else? Perhaps a readable, digestible? No? Nothing in the journal for that card? Surprising. The curio is Flame Orb. Moderately increases burn resistance. I see. Well, I'm good now. Hey, buddy. How's it hanging, dude? I'm not the warrior I once was. You got it, buddy. Don't worry.
My king, he treated me well. To die for him, I would not regret it.
Damn.
But I failed, brother.
Aw.
Failing his mission is what I regret. My king must have done something reckless for that dumb boy. The truth, I wager, lies beyond that door.
Can you open it for me?
That cursed cart was no match for me, I swore. I went easy on it, that's all.
Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. Is he dying? Oh my god.
Quite a good lad you are. But remember, don't be swayed.
Oh. Jesus. Hey, he got a warrior's death at least. I avenged his spirit. So, can we open it? Rip. Yes, now we can open it. All the things that I should have done before helping out Daddy-O, fighting Red Boy. And now we have a new area. Cool. With, I believe, at least one hidden boss fight. And I'd say there'd be one more shrine down here. Oh, wow. Oh, that light just spawned in. The game was like, give me a second, hang on. Are we just gonna go right into the fire of another fight? Oh, hi. Oh, it's another frog boy. Would you look at that? Alright, I want to save first before I fight frog boy. Oh, shit. Well, hopefully I can save. A giant purba dagger. Oh. Oh, obsession. A remnant of worldly hidden area. Transforms the unfinished aspirations into space, both tangible and ethereal, real and illusory. So this is the secret, this is the hidden area of this chapter that I just never even found before. Through certain objects, one can navigate these spaces, engaging with the past and present, and perhaps gaining even more. Oh yeah, now I find this. The Bishui cave. I guess we're not gonna fight the frog. Probably for the best. I needed to hit up a shrine real quick. So we're of this place in the past, I think, with like baby. I saw a bit of a cutscene when I was looking up a lore video, and I saw like baby Red Boy. Blind as a bat over here. Hey, buddy. Damn, whiffed it. And he's still alive? Whoops. Oh. And raged. Never seen him do that before. Alright. What else does this area have to be discovered? There's usually like one hidden boss per these areas. But there's one more duo boss fight coming up. I know that for a fact. If it's called top, bottom, bottom, top. Oh god, 2 maces? This a new enemy? I think so. Dude, he saw me coming a mile away. Oh, I forgot. It chains. I keep forgetting that, like, immobilized chains now. That's great. Septenary Heartfire Pill. It's a new formula altogether, I think. All these, like, heat-related pills, I assume. Oh, wow. Yep, there's definitely a battlefield up ahead. Damn. Yeah, sometimes you can see the arenas coming a mile away. That should be for the cave. So what's the new medicine offer? Upon use, instantly resets cooldown for all. Now that's a good one. All the cooldown for, well, that's cooldown for spells, but that's assuming that you, I guess if you use all your spells, then use the pill, as long as you have enough, what is it, chi instead of will. If you have enough chi to use, and then you can like get a double use of every spell. That's pretty cool. It's not too bad. Let's make like 6 of those. You can only have 1 at a time though per an encounter. I see how it is. I mean, should I go right or left first? Does it matter too much? Oh, I see. This meditation spot over on the right. Yeah, I'll wait till all these until we get through this area. Then I like using the skill points all at once. Oh, Scenic Seeker. The most marvelous places for meditation of all mature gaze. That was the last one. Awesome. I found every meditation spot. Fuck yeah. I would like to platinum this, ideally. And I'm thinking it should be relatively easy, considering as how there's no, like... I don't know if there's any, like, difficulty-based trophies. I think it's just the one difficulty for the game. Boom. Five sparks. All right, now we go down to the battle, which I think, if I had to guess, this one is going to be top, bottom, bottom, top. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's not the only one in this area. Oh, I kind of feel anxious. I'm worried, like being worried about beating this game has made me kind of anxious, honestly. That's just more or less my anticipatory anxiety, just like always in the background, constantly. Every waking moment of the day, except when I'm in a movie or playing certain games, then I calm down. All right, screw it. Hello. Oh, the ball! Oh my god. This damn ball.
Even uglier than me. Are you still in the haze or what, you wicked lad? Our Lady asked us to guard this place, not to check another face. Tell whoever breaks in was the order. By your word!
Oh boy. Okay, so the whole time it was 2 bozos and balls. Here goes. I press dodge. It's not in time, I guess. Does it matter who I go after first? I press circle. I got used to the timing of this. Bad timing. I'll get a feel for it eventually. Oh, I see. Whoa, okay. Gotta watch out for those shields, huh? Oh, the sword. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Good to know. Oh, the delay. I see, so she has the flamey abilities. I see. Okay, I'm starting to get a feel for how they work. I missed. That's okay, we're learning. The timing. What? Indeed. Okay. Oh, the sword, I forgot. And then the magma. I should have jumped. That was on me. Whoa. Oh! That stuns. I'm getting tired. Whoops. Ah, bad timing on that one. Completely on me. Oh shit. Well, here we go. Get them to half and they start doing this shit. Damn. Okay. Oh! Oh, a final delayed one on the very end there. Okay, I fucked it up, admittedly. Take a breather, dear. Okay. Because some of them they delay themselves on sometimes. Whoa. Shit. I accidentally dodged that first one, but... Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, that clever. Oh, what now are they doing the old ball and cup routine? Oh, there we go. That worked. This is a risky one. Oh. Oh, get out of town with this.
Why is he still kicking?
Not for long.
Come on in. There we go. All right, so they keep moving away. Whoa, they're getting faster. All right. Whoa. Uh-oh. Accidentally dodge. Are they gonna start attacking at the same time now?
Why is he still kicking?
That was a risky one. Whoa. I knew it was risky. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot about this, the last bull attack. Oh, one down. She's still got some fight left in her. Whoa! She keeps moving away. Oh, I forgot about the sword. Oh, I forgot about the last attack. Oh, bad timing. I'm gonna panic ult here. There we go. Oh, there's one more fight coming up too? Great. Oh, they're both just done. Oh no, they're dead? Or at least these past versions of them. Any gold thread, perhaps? There we go. New Yao Guai portrait. Okay. One more unlocked. We get a new item? Oh, the Heartfire pill formula. That's right. Okay. So we found every single meditation spot then in the game for all 2, 4, 5 chapters. And then Yao Guai Chief. There we go. Top takes bottom, bottom takes top. A beauty weds a beast so vile, with horns and fangs, a facade sweet guile. In love's embrace they form a pair, rolling in the haze, many lives they ensnare. This story was told by Minister Zhu. Years ago, Zhu, dissatisfied with his wife's strict adherence to propriety and her lack of warmth in the chamber, took a fiery and beautiful concubine. This concubine had a terrible temper, often bossing Zhu around and ordering no respect for the lady of the house. Oh, and showing no respect. If anyone tried to talk her into adhering to manners and propriety, she would laugh and curse them until they left in disgrace. Yet, Zhu found this amusing, and indulged her in every way, spoiling her with affection. One day, Zhu was returning to the capital to report on his duties. Fearing that their carriage might be attacked by bandits, he hired a large boat to transport his family, servants, and belongings back to the capital. That night, the sound of fighting suddenly erupted on the boat. It turned out that a Yao Guai had sneaked aboard under the cover of darkness. Soon, a terrifying figure with horns and jagged teeth appeared. He wore a tattered cloth around his waist, held a pot-shaped shield in his left hand, and wielded an iron whip in his right, glaring menacingly at everyone. Zhu and his wife trembled in fear, but the concubine stood tall and unafraid, loudly scolding the Yao Guai for his rudeness. The Yao Guai was taken aback for a moment, then sighed and said, "Even in human form, you are so arrogant. Truly, you are one of us, a yaksha." The concubine burst into laughter and said, "Nonsense. I intended to play for a while longer, but now you've ruined everything. Fine. Let's kill them all and leave together." With that, she transformed into a creature identical to the Yao Guai. Zhu finally realized that he had brought a Yao Guai into his home. Just as the two Yaogwai were about to kill Zhu and his family, a female voice rang out. Even though your kingdom has fallen and you are forced to seek shelter in the east, you should not behave so rudely. Why not follow me into the mountains for your practice? Just when the two Yaogwai were ready to resist, a woman descended onto the bow of the boat, holding a precious fan. With a powerful wave of the fan, she immobilized them in the wind. After this terrifying experience, Zhu never dared to take another concubine. Indeed. And we know who that woman was. New character, too. Really? When? Where? Oh, we unlocked him after his spirit passed. The pale axe stalwart. Axe in hand, the vanguard shows might, fearing neither toil nor plight, wishing for the mountain's peace, braving dangers till the sun's last light. A bright afternoon, camp of seasons. Splendid. That's the morale I want to see. The bold king exclaimed, seated in the main camp atop the cliff, observing the bold Gwai's training below. Standing beside him, the pale axe stalwart reported, My king, only such a powerful army is worthy of your majestic presence. The bold king nodded approvingly, saying, You've done well, young captain. Looking at the pale axe stalwart, he said kindly, You've not been under my command for long, yet you've managed to train this mixed troop as well. It's beyond my expectations. The pale axe stalwart replied humbly, When I first arrived and saw how well regulated the king's domain was, I was equally surprised. Realizing he might have misspoken, he quickly apologized. I meant to say... The bold king laughed heartily. No worries. The well-regulated domain is all thanks to the lady of the house. Her strict rules keep these boneheads in line. The pale axe stalwart also laughed. Indeed, I was initially taken aback by her strict rules. Seeing his straightforwardness, the bold king praised, You've done well in managing the troops. I'll promote you to be my vanguard. The pale axe stalwart quickly knelt. Thank you, my king, for the promotion. I will serve you with utmost loyalty. Just then, a voice called out, Father, have you summoned... Oh, the little shithead kid again. Like, Father, have you summoned me? The pale axe stalwart looked up to see a red-skinned youth approaching from behind. I called you to observe how to muster and command troops. This is my newly appointed vanguard. Come and meet him. The youth patted the pale axe stalwart on his shoulder and smiled. Very good. If my father trusts you, you must be capable. When I become king, you shall be my general. Yeah? Gonna laugh at that too? Yeah? Even through headphones, huh? I told her, share it off as laugh. I'm trying to do some serious voice acting here, and she's gonna laugh her ass off at me the whole time as I do my job. Is that right?
A little bit.
Laugh a
little bit.
Okay, cool. So what you're saying is that someday I'm gonna marry a liar, huh? All right. Back to the serious world over here, serious business.
Mm-hmm.
I should just laugh at you. What are you drawing over there? Ah. Like to see you try to do this voice work, huh? Like to see you read one paragraph without stuttering. How about that?
Oh, without stuttering.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Ooh.
All right, back.
For the ooh.
The bold king clapped his hands and laughed. Such ambition! The future of this domain will depend on you. The youth pondered for a moment and said, Father, why not entrust that item to me as well? The bold king's face darkened, and he did not respond. Oh, oof. Father, you trust me with the domain, the youth continued. So why not with the mere object? Ever since you obtained it, you've grown more haggard. Mother is very worried. The bold king waved his hand dismissively. Do not mention this again. The youth, though puzzled, did not wish to defy his father, and left reluctantly. Yeah, eventually turning on his father. Was there anybody else? Yeah, the meditation spot. I know. The screen. Purge bit. The screen. Okay. Alright. Well, he mentioned a bullpup coming up ahead, so... That was a cool fight, though. I didn't think there'd be anybody... I like how the whole time in the future, the ball is literally just like two Yaogwai just like constantly rolling around. Unless this is the... Normally it's a different realm. I assumed it was the past. I think we're in the past. Yeah, all these have always been like echoes into the past in my experience. Well, that's hardly fair. Right to more enemy encounters, huh? Why is he glowing? Oh, I see gold down there. Oh, I needed that. Ooh, I didn't even see that. That's cool. Is that a peacock up there? I thought I saw a glowy interaction point. Have I not died yet? I guess I haven't. More of these screens, as they called them. Only a few bulls here and there. Oh. They're gonna charge me though, surely. Let's play it safe. Hey, asshole. Whoops. Got him. Come on, Bo. Oh, Bozo rolled out of the way, huh? Got him. Oh, I'm dead. Alright. This should be an upgrade for one of my stats, right? A pill for max stamina. Perfect. Nice. They always feel like significant increases. I want to go max leveled into this final fight. Look at that. It's there. Now it's there. Now it isn't. That thing in the background, or the far away background. So what's the actual like fight in this area? I wonder. Hello. It's a cool area though. Oh, hey, another. There we go. Perfect. Please. Beautiful. The will-o-the-wisps over here. Cave depths. Definitely needed that. Alright. Oh wow, a bunch of bulls. I should be able to just freeze them all, right? Get a good combo going over here. Oh, it's like the big poppy over here. Alright. A new challenger approaches. Sounds good. I'll save you till after the fight. Howdy, fellas. I can probably kind of take one out if I'm careful about it. Here we go! Hell yeah. That's what I was hoping for. Uh-oh. I hear one attacking in the background. Whoops. Oh, I knew I heard another one. Come on, then. What you got? What you got, huh? Come on. That all? That all you got? Oh, and another strike. Of course he did. There we go. Whatever. Took a hit, but it's okay. There we go. Not too bad. There's still one big flamey boy down there. He's gonna put up a fight. Maybe I should have saved that last chord use. Whatever. Let's be smart about this. Oh, don't mind me. Give me just 2 seconds here. 2 seconds. This might have my last gold thread that I was hoping to get. Oh, the Bull Keen's Iron Horn and Celestial Ribbon, even better. Oh shit. Nah, I have all confidence. Watch him go down like a little bitch. He might. I'm just doing some cleanup right now, so these haven't been like terribly difficult fights, luckily. The hell did I get? A horn taken from a bull's head severed can be used in craft. Oh, a new armor set? Oh, I didn't even know I could still unlock armor at this point. I do need one more fine gold thread. Okay. Let's be smart about this. Tiger subduing, amplification, and evil repelling. Just for funsies. I don't know how hard he's gonna be, but oh, there's one more over there too. Oh, hi. he's angry. Hey, buddy. Well, I can chain this. Let's give him the old wombo combo, shall we? No, use the thing. Hey, that's good. Half his health. Take you out, just so you're not a problem. Hey, buddy. Give him the old bamboozle. There we go. And give him a finisher. Got him. Alright, cool. I mean, cool design. Went down pretty... I just had a bunch of good chains, though, so that worked out. Chained a bunch of combos. The Bull Governor. Oh, shit. Well, the Bull Governor of the past, because we're in the secret world area. So what does he do? Is he just like a run in and charge attack, I'm guessing? Man, I never use these other spirits. I've literally just, like, my go-to is the first one you ever get. That's been my go-to the whole game. Sorry, where is he? Oh, Bull Governor. Charge forward and cleave with a great halberd, thrusting it into the ground to deal scorch damage on a hit. So charge in. Oh, that's neat. I mean, I'll stick with Senior Bonk. Oh. Refreshing. So, what was he guarding? Because if I had to guess, there's like one more boss fight in this area. Ooh. Into the Capri Sun Gourd, yeah. Dude, it's all about bulls in this area. Well, I already took out the captain, so... The head of the snake's gone, but they'll all defend. I mean, it makes sense if the Big Papa was also a bull himself. The hell's this? So I can slide down there, or I can face them head on. What if I just go around and like flank them? Of course, the one spot. Oh no. Oh! Hey, I'm okay with that. Found a secret. Incidentally. Don't like those sounds. Mario slide, yeah. By falling down accidentally, I found some good supplies. Can I... Is that even worth going into? I can't. No golden silk. Sad face. I might as well take him out. Can I? Or... You know what? Let's just go. How about that? Yeah. Stellar security. Guards with terrible peripheral vision. Ooh. I like this ice and fire going on right here. This is really cool. I like the aesthetic. Ooh. This makes me think, minus the magma, makes me think of Uncharted 2. Especially like this, seeing the ice, the icy caves, and then just like the structures that are still like existent over there in the ice. It's weird, there's normally will in those in the pottery. More celestial ribbon down here. Okay. And a mine core, that's good. Definitely gonna be able to do a whole bunch of upgrades. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be jumping. Oh, Lord. I like the whole place is like shaky. So the trick was I shouldn't have jumped earlier, but by doing so, accidentally found a secret chest. Spooky caves. On here, the corridor of fire and ice. I like the area. Wait, since I have the bullhorn, is there new armor I can make? No, but I still need to make the... I need one more fine gold thread to finish off the venomous stinging insect armor set. Hello? Fire and ice right here. Surely this is another fight. This is a whole ass arena. And thankfully I have the... there we go. I have the fireproof mantle on. Oh my god, I didn't know I was supposed to dodge it. Dude's not playing around, huh? Oh god. Oh no. This might be a tough one. We'll see. He's an angry boy. If I get him into the ice, will not make any difference. Okay there. Oh, you wee beastie. You know what? I could use some backup right now. Get a prank him, John. Oh no. Oh, that final charge keeps getting me. Get him, boys. What the? What's going on? Where do I even go? I can't even see. Panic ulting. I missed that. Missed it by a mile. I knew I was gonna die. Tried to panic ult there at the very end. Alright, well he's a toughie. He's a toughie. This is probably one of the toughest ones we've fought in a minute. Where's my death counter? Okay. Whoops. No, 142. Okay. So it's gonna be a lot of timing and a lot of dodges for this guy, which is fine. Enter the arena only to be met by George R.R. Martin offering to sell you a sauna of fire and ice, for real. Okay. Do that. That. Even with the fireproof mantle. Can I summon before I go in? Come on, boys. Prank him, John. Ah, he has a delay on that final attack. Oh god, and a massive AoE on that one too. God damn. I'm not used to an actual tough fight. Should I not let him get too far away from me? Is that the trick? The charges kill me. Oh, the delay. Whoa, his recovery. Oh. Massive. He's a tough son of a bitch. I missed. Whoa. He has massive mobility in here. I'm impressed. Oh, I missed the last dodge. Whoa. If I can just get off the fire. Oh, never mind. So much focus, so much attention is required. Ow. Please heal. Oh my god, the final bit of those attacks. Crazy. All the fire on the field too, that like the residual fire. Please hurry. Oh, damn. I'm so stuck in the corner. He's gonna be a tough fight. Oh, the delays. These delays are killing. Oh my god. Dude, these delays are intense. Got me. Jesus. We did a little bit better. He's intimidating. There's a lot of movement and a lot to dodge. Just Rajane from Monster Hunter. I'm working on it. Well, the ice guy I think is a good counter for them. And the fireproof mantle I think is a good strat that I could probably save until a little bit later in the fight. With the body cooling, evil repelling, tiger subduing, all of these, and the pluck of many. I think it's a pretty good solid like set of strats early game. I think when all the fire's on the field is a good time to get the fireproof mantle out. There we go. See? Better. Better. A little bit better. See, it's all about timing with these guys. Oh, my people. Ah, oh, bad timing. My spell was wasted. See? Timing. Better. This is a risky one. I missed. Oh, he had another little attack there. I don't know what that was all about. And that'd be a good time to do this and engage the fireproof mantle. Damn. I gotta be careful with these hits. Okay, get some distance when he does that attack. Big delay on that one. Now I know. Oh, he caught me in the thing again. I get it, that's fine. Oh! Somehow that didn't get me. I'm almost afraid to attack him. But this is a good opportunity to use his attacks to charge up my... like that, see? Very good opportunity. Oh, see? Beautiful. Oh, but then he, I forget he has the follow-up. He caught me. He got me. Crafty little bugger. Oh, gave myself away there. Whoops. Damn, I ran right into that. My own fault. Here we go, nothing. Whoops. Well, I fucked that up. He's still got so much health left, too. Bad timing. And he got me again. It's that roll around and snarl pickup. And there's so much fire now, too. Dude, a field of fire to fight this guy. I'm out of health. I don't think I'm gonna get him in this guy. Call me crazy. Oh, the roll! They got me. He's a toughie. I don't know if I don't know if I'm beating the game tonight. I'm not gonna lie. For the command grab, yeah. There's I keep forgetting when he's like rolling around and spinning around. Just pop devil trigger when he hits you. I think it's a good idea to save the fire mantle for like mid to late in that fight. But it's just a matter of dodging a bunch of his attacks. And I know I've kind of picked up on what attacks I can dodge at this point, but there's still some to learn. I think Pluck of Many might also be a good one to save. I mean, it's good to like distract him early game, but it might be another one to like save later. I don't know. We'll see if trying to go in without using it at first. Let's see how it goes just going in solo before it's a field of fire. What if I just keep getting in close if that'll help? Oh. I don't even know what that attack was. Oh god, how do you even avoid that AoE? Oh, the second roll! Oh no, caught in a combo. Dude, he can combo you, like, seriously combo you. This is a risky one. I missed too. And somehow, even though I dodged, I didn't dodge that attack. I think the key, if I just stay close to him, it helps out a lot. Oh, God. Yeah, I think it's one of those fights where if you keep getting close to him, that can help you in the long run. I don't even know what's happening 100%. I somehow dodged that. Look at some like mid-back stuff. Oh, gee, with the fucking back. We're doing better. I say as I get backhanded. Panic ulting. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, here we go. Oh. Good combo. There we go. Better. Fireproof mantle. Heal up, heal up. Summon the pluck of many. Quick, 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 quick. That could have been better timed, but I got off. Ah, bad combo. Heal up, heal up. He caught me in a bad couple of combos right there, I'm not gonna lie. Prank him, John. This is risky. Paid off. Oh, I pressed dodge. Oh, he got me. Caught me in two of them. I gotta get in close. He should have got me right there. I'm gonna fucking panic now. Bottom of the ninth. Got me in the roll. This is a risky one. Got him. Oh my god. The merging of ice, fire, swift, and severe. Oh my god. Yeah, he pimps Max. Jesus. Ah, okay. Man, I'm surprised I did as well as I did in that one. But again, it goes to show, you can get a mastery of this game. It's less about the parries and all about that movement. Is my video blocking the... Oh, look who it is.
Our master bade this child be born, but he never knew my struggles.
Red boy.
How can we but follow the master's word?
Shaking a little bit.
Rakshasi, you know it was he who made you drink from the river of childbearing.
Shut it. You shall never speak of it. The king knows why I had to drink it. But I haven't glimpsed him ever since then. He made it another reason for his absence.
Rakshasi, your husband shirks dishonor this way. He granted you this cave with his Mount Bishui beast as its sentinel. He's compromised enough for the sake of our master.
You will seal your lips on this. Our family would be doomed if anyone knew the truth behind this child.
Fear not. Master bids me aid you in secret. You and the bull, you will rear this child to manhood. And
For
when
all the
boy
consequences
comes
that
of
follow.
well, on that day, he will be living proof of the dark deeds of Mount Lingshan.
Whoa. The war being laid in base. I feel that, kid. Yeah, well, sometimes some of these games are based on like parrying as well as movement, but in this game, what I do like is that your movement is your parry. Like you can't actually parry attack so much as that you move, you do movements, and that builds up your like for heavy attack or counter, like focus and counter attacks. So if you get like perfect dodges, then you can. That helped me out on the that skeletal dog boss fight. Like a stream or two back. Yeah, the perfect doge. 3 of the Bolkeen's iron horns. Oh, geez. Celestial ribbon. More of those. Please, please. Well, those are used for, like, armor upgrades, right? Ooh, Bishwai Beast Bit. Ooh, okay. Hey, my final gold thread I was looking for. Although I'm sure with these new armor sets, I'm bound to unlock. Mind core. Well, cool. That frog should be no piece of cake over here. Taoist Basket of Fire and Water. Always love like all the rewards you get from defeating a boss. So there should be a lot to gleam now. So we got 2 curios from that area. The first one we got was the Flame Orb, which is fine. Burn resistance, but I mean, that's something. And then we have the Taoist's Basket of Fire and Water. Moderately increases attack for all burn inflicting and chill inflicting transformations. That's cool. Well, I have the Monkey Boy, so I could technically, if I want to rely on Monkey in a fight to get a really good combo, then that'd be not too bad of a combo to go on. But I like these two. These two play off of each other. Jade Moon Rabbit slightly increases damage, but when paired with the Gold Sun Crow, it's enhanced. So I get damage reduction and damage bonus by having these two paired as my 2 curios. So I've kind of like leaned into that for the late game. Oh, we got a new weapon. Didn't I already have this? Oh, I have an upgrade. I have a different weapon path I could choose for the staff. Okay. Inventory, I have the Bishwai Beast Bit. The Bolkeen fashioned this for his cherished mount. This can be used in crafting weapons. So that was the Bolkeen's mount that I just like defeated back in the day for a cool new weapon that I probably should have used in the final boss fight of this area. And then journals. A new Yao Guai King I finally unlocked. Who? Oh, that's it. The Bishwi, however you say it. The golden-eyed beast that I just fought. With damage reduction, it's kind of nice, indeed. With auspicious purple skin, a majestic sight. Mighty and fierce like a tiger in fight. Ice and fire clash, a battle so dire. In scorching hills and frigid lands, a path of mire. The Bolkeen sat on the mountaintop, utterly exhausted and unable to move. He watched as the Bishwai beast limped away from the battlefield. He thought about calling out to it, but decided against it. His longest-serving mount had been heartlessly driven away by him without even a backward glance. His most trusted weapon had been taken by his own son and discarded who knows where. The Bolkeen glanced at the bloodstains on his body. His old wounds had not yet healed, and now there were new ones. The brat's fire point skills had improved again. Initially, when the boy learned of his origins, he clamored for revenge every day, fearing that his son would bring about his own demise. The Bolkeen had locked him up for a while and assigned the Bishwai beast to guard him. Unexpectedly, Red Boy managed to escape, and by the time the Bolkeen arrived, the beast had chased and fought him for quite a while, leaving the boy pinned under its claws, barely alive. It was the beast's fault for being so ruthless, forcing him to severely injure it to save his son. What was wrong with that? Fortunately, he had held back enough to let the reckless beast keep its life. But who would have thought that the brat's injuries were faked? Now the tables had turned, and the son had imprisoned the father. Retribution, it seems, does not come from the karma, but from the hearts of men. I assume it's the boy. The one who wanted to save you, you drove away. The one who wanted to kill you, you saved. A familiar voice echoed from the depths. Yes, you can save me, and I can save you too. But who will save us? I wasn't sure who was talking. The Bolkeen's head began to ache again. And then eventually we find them as such, like Bolkeen, like wounded and injured, even big as he is. Okay. Well, there's a frog down here I'll fight real quick, and I think that should be all there is to... How do I get out of here? Oh, that. Isn't there a frog over here? Yeah, there it is. Hey, buddy. wonder if I can do something real quick. Can I do... Shit, I wasn't trying to... Well, so much for that. Oh, it didn't even work on him. Can I use my ability, please? Thank you. Oh, he's gonna be cake. Okay, I see. After that last guy, you're nothing, dude. I'm sorry. Okay, maybe you're a little bit something. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Watch out for the back legs. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in him. I was like seriously stuck in him. Can I heal, please? I'm gonna regret this with the legs. But I got him. Only a temporary regret. Cool. New Yao Guai Chief anecdote for the Ba Lan Long? Ba Lan Long, maybe? Lan Long with the capital L. He should be the last of the frogs, I think. Radiant hues of crimson blight, majestic with its towering might, seeking a place of cool repose, releasing fire, a neat trick shows. Here we must speak once more of the frog-seeking Taoist. Oh, this is the end of the story, I suppose. Being carried back to the Temple of Yellow Flowers, the Taoist was treated for his injuries. Without asking him a word, everyone assumed he had come to join them as a disciple, so they took extra care of him. While at the temple, the Taoist observed the others practicing. Through self-studying, he managed to learn a few techniques, such as Meteor Smash and Stallion Spring. Hundred-eyed Taoist master, hearing the Taoist tales of his travels, recognized his quick wit and boldness and decided to take him as a disciple. Overwhelmed by the honor, the Taoist immediately knelt and acknowledged his master. That night, however, he quietly packed his belongings and left the temple, resuming his quest to find the world's rarest frogs. The next day, when the master was informed of his departure, he laughed and said, "He has small ambitions and is unrestrained by conventions, one of a kind indeed." The Taoist continued his journey and arrived at the Flaming Mountains. At the foot of Cooling Slope, he encountered a large, fiery red frog. They were about to engage in battle when a purple-skinned lion dog, oh, I wonder what that is, emerged from a cave behind the slope. This purple-skinned beast was extremely aggressive, indeed. Seeing the two of them lingering near its cave, it charged straight at them. The Taoist was initially intimidated by its presence, but the large frog kicked the beast away, saving his life. Angered by the frog's interference, the purple-skinned beast turned to attack it. The frog opened its mouth, and with a gulp, spewed a stream of fire, forcing the beast to retreat several steps. Seizing the chance, the Taoist used all the techniques he had recently learned, Meteor Smash and Stallion Spring, against the beast. Seeing them join forces, the beast fled back into the cave. The Taoist pursued it into the cave, only to find the interior remarkably cool, a stark contrast to the scorching heat of Flaming Mountains. Before long, the frog also hopped into the cave and hid in a shady corner. The Taoist realized that although the frog could breathe fire, its nature made it fear the mountain's heat, and the cave was the cool place it sought to rest. Even this Yaoguai had a desire to live. With this surprising understanding, the Taoist felt a surge of compassion and abandoned any thoughts of killing it. He sheathed his sword and left the cave. All right, so what I'm thinking is the rest of these portraits are going to be for the final chapter, which I think means I'm caught up, I think. But let me find out real quick. If I go to the guide after Balon Lane, Son of Stones, fly across the lake from the Verdant Path. I think we're caught up then. Verdant Path Shrine. I think we got all the side hidden boss fights, I believe. If I had to guess, the final section is going to be the rush where we find the 6 kings and the 9 chiefs, right? And then the 10 remaining characters. I mean, if we're going to go back up against the Celestial Court and eventually, I assume, run into Sun Wukong, then I think we're about to head to the end game. So let me find. Now, was the frog guarding anything? Just a frog. Okay. I'm excited then. Yeah, look at it. Only took us 2 hours, but we did it. Cool. We found, and I think that means we found every like hidden area. Or all the like the hidden world. Like in each chapter, there's like a hidden world that usually takes you back in time to a different plane of existence. Whoa. That looked in pretty weird. Should be. I might have missed the one that was. If there was one down. No, there wasn't one down there, but inside the. There should be a shrine over here. Oh, I forgot. I don't have any time for this. There we go. And we got it. Okay, a couple things. So, crafting. I think we have a new weapon, too. So instead of the Kong Yin Serpent Staff here with the Punishing Downpour with the Thunder damage, we've unlocked the Bishwai Beast Staff, which does the most damage out of any of these things. 10% crit hit damage. The core, Gold Tree Cores, Refined Iron Sand. I don't think it has any special abilities, but it's the most powerful staff yet. Now his cover is abandoned, his intention revealed, his haste made waste. I'm gonna say... craft it. Sick. Very nice. And then armor sets. I think I have a bull armor now. Yeah. Oh my god. Mythical. Not as legendary. The Bull King's Mask. That's sick. The highest damage defense yet. Grants moderate focus upon taking damage. If the destined one is under the effect of tenacity, grants more focus. And if I have 2 together, upon taking damage, temporarily grants moderate defense. Disables perfect dodges, but grants tenacity when health is below half. Okay, so there's no more perfect dodges anymore. Ooh, that's an interesting switch. Bull King's Iron Horns. Bull King's Shan Wen armor. Dude, that's a dope armor set. I need more fine gold thread. But I also need like more iron horn. I only have 4 of the iron horns. How do I get more? Mythical. Well, let me build it from the I'll do the headpiece is pretty sick. Let me do what's that? 999 10,000 then. 10,000 will celestial ribbons, fine gold thread. I already made the other one, right? No, I didn't. So, well, I would prioritize this one over the insect one. And then I'll make the 2 foot pieces. Oh, I need more fine gold thread. Of course I do. Damn. So the question is to grind more for the bull armor or not to grind more. Well, let us... let me see. Let me sell the gold that I have currently. Just to regain my funds. Let me upgrade my... Because if the next one is in the Verdant Path, Mount Huago... That's Mount Huaguo, right? I believe so. So let me hit up the scroll real quick to get my final upgrades before we enter the final bit of the end game here. I mean, I would like to go in with I already have the highest staff, and I would like to go in to the end game with the bull armor, and maybe as I hit some boss fights on this final, what I assume will be a final boss rush on the way up the mountain. So let's do the gourd first.
2 drops, honey.
Do you also have fine gold thread? Ooh, multi-glazed gourd, 18k. The last sip from the gourd significantly increases attack for a short duration. I might buy that later. 1,000 days inebriation. Each sip recovers 60% of maximum health, but for a brief moment, inebriation impairs movement. Inebriated for 1,000 days. At the Grand Peach Banquets Affair, I woke to find the timeless moon still hung in the air. And flower primes. Using the gourd removes all 4 bane... Yo, mythical, that's a soak? All 4 bane states? That's sick. 100%. That's a goated soak right there. You kidding me? And some fragrant vines. Yeah, I'll get one of those.
Brew, sheep curd, palm.
So I have a considerable chance to take a sip without consuming. Moderately increases damage reduction. Let's change out the bee mountain stone for the using the gourd removes all 4 status banes. That means I don't need I just need the gourd for the status effects. I don't have to worry about like pellets or powders anymore. That's amazing. 30-year-old coconut wine, 50% of max. So the older the wine, the greater the recovery.
Tipple, I drink all them.
The Jade Guanyin gourd. Upgraded to the... Oh, I've already upgraded all my gourds to the max. Or at least the ones that I have on deck. Insufficient. I need one more... Oh, one more awakened wine worm. The coconut wine. Damn. And I think I bought one from him, right? Oh, no, I've already... Okay, so I have to get them from, like, fights. 1,000 days inebriation. Hilarious. Alright, well, let's not blow our load just yet.
Drink.
Are there any seeds available?
In
Also, how do I
this
sound still?
world, only the green ones. Never let me down.
Hang on. Testing. Okay, I think the audio levels are still fine. If by all means, I always tell this to people in the streams. If anything sounds unbalanced, feel free to let me know.
What do you think of my leaving so soon?
No, do come back now.
Do visit
Goku, you did it.
sometime.
I appreciate that. Just want to make sure the balance is there. I don't want like the game to drown me out or vice versa. Do I have enough to upgrade my armor yet? Big boy Vanguard over here. This is Buster Blader over here.
What's fair to the eye may prove foul to hand.
What's your store like? Stone spirit, yarn, cold iron leaves, silk, and a Yaoguai core. Epic. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Challenge. I could try to fight him. Is that just for practicing though? Craft upgrade armor. I see. Celestial ribbons and will. But I kind of want to save it for the... Oh, can I not upgrade the bull? I bought the bull head, so it tells me the bull armor can't be upgraded. But the Yaksha Mask of Outrage, though. Defense. Alright, Celestial ribbons. I do own the bull, right? You know. Am I crazy? So if I can't upgrade the bull head, it's already mythical, right? So I guess that means it can't be upgraded. I'll upgrade the Yaksha. That's my second best armor. Since I don't have the full bull set yet. I think I'm gonna need the plantain fan for the next section.
All you lean on is a thick skull.
Thick skull. So let's do the increased defense and the Yaksha Mask of Outrage.
This prime gear, there's no faults I can find.
Pound and perfect. Through fire, armor is refined. Through trials, strength is defined. We'll just fully upgrade an armor piece. Can I keep doing more Yaksha garb? Embroidered shirt of outrage. I need more always the fine gold thread. Killing me with the fine gold thread. What happens if I challenge him? Am I gonna regret it? Oh.
Edge sharpened. Arm restless. I was looking for someone to test it. Mark me. This blade is cast from the best metal.
I do love
Don't
his
blame me
blade.
if you hurt yourself.
I bet it's heavy though. Oh, Yin Tiger, it's a full-on boss fight. Interesting. Is he gonna attack first?
Into the leaves.
Oh. He hasn't done. Damn. I can't freeze him. He's this sword is a tough one. Okay, there we go. Oh, damn, there we go. So he's a oh god. He's kind of a glass cannon. Oh my god. Can I heal? Please, let me heal. I want his sword though. Oh god. That delay on that attack. I'm panic ulting. Damn. Can I get an attack out, please? Oh, damn, I should have healed. Damn. I almost got him.
The Zodiac deities never hold back. You're far below him. Train well before returning here.
Oh, I almost had you. That sword does some impressive attacks, though. But he's a glass cannon. I almost had him on the first try. Let me rest up and then I'll face him again. I just didn't expect him to start, like, phasing and teleporting around. I almost had him. At least it doesn't kill you. Would I count that as a death? I mean, he didn't kill me, though. I didn't officially die. I was just defeated, so I'm not going to count that. Oh? Oh, okay. Oh, Snow-Laden Woodland. I'll take that. Get all the maps of every area. Okay. I don't need to worry about the cooling pellets anymore. So let me... Evil repelling. Instead of that, let's do... Tenacity effect of certain staff abilities, making them less susceptible to interruptions for a short duration. Possibly. Well, first of all, I don't need the powders anymore, so let me do... Increase max health, max mana. Enhanced Tiger Subduing. Which ones do I have again? Tiger Subduing, Enhanced Tiger Subduing. Amplification pellets, Tiger Subduing, Evil Repelling. I could probably keep that there. Alright, let's do... Just to really knock him out of the park real quick. Okay, they don't stack. Good to know, though.
Armor and arms.
Okay, I'm gonna rush him this time. See how that works out. It's a very powerful sword, clearly. Oh, clever. He has some clever attacks. Whoops, I tried to heal. That's my mistake.
Down with might! Guile shall sing!
Oh my god. Panic ulting again. Damn. Damn. Oh. Oh, I got him. Hey, there we go. Nice.
This crap is unfit for my skill.
You take it.
It's yours now.
Oh my god. I feel like it shrunk in
just
size when
forward
he
another.
handed it over. That's cool though. Find a worthy opponent. I get a trophy for that. Character portrait. Oh, ebb and flow, a new spell. A black wind rises, fate's swift dance. With each retreat, a new advance. Transform into the yin tiger to ward off incoming blows by holding the sword horizontally, or dash forward like a gale to close in on foes. Focus built up before transformation can be converted for use afterwards. Cool. New spell. So I can only have that sword when I use that spell. You have anything new to add? Can I challenge him again? What? So he gave me the
What
sword
rags
and just
tatters.
made another one
No
of
wonder
the...
you're at my door. He was clad in splendor, yet you are plain as dirt.
Equip more curios?
It's wise to wear more curios to guard yourself. I'll lend a hand.
Oh. Oh, I see. What the? Iron Horn Helm? All these new armor sets. Oh, because the Dusk Veil's Horn. I see. I didn't even know I could make that. So there's still armor sets I can make. I just need more supplies for them all. Oh my god. Iron Tough Armor. Is it because I fought this guy? Well, in any case, once I get fine gold thread, it's like a scarcity around these parts. Even with all my grinding. I could challenge him again. No, I'm good.
I can't help you when you're dead out there.
I feel like someone's gonna eventually be sitting right there. You just come here to talk to Sun Wukong. Alright, well, let me do some base RPG upgrades, and then I'll try to get back to Mount Huago. See how that journey goes.
Mine eyes doth see the Tao from the confines of...
Oh, you have anything good? Soul Remigration Pill. Upon use, grants resurrection upon death before triggering a life-saving strand for a long duration. Okay, so you use it and you'll be resurrected upon... Okay, I get you. I could probably use that for like a final difficult fight if I need to. And the Septenary Heartfire Pill.
my abode. Greeting, brave one.
Remake. Oh, that's right. Request medicine? Request newly made medic. Oh, medicines from Judal.
This is what my ceaseless toil finally yields.
Oh, that's right. Cool. And Celestial. Okay, so I have 18 Mind Cores, max health, mana, stamina defense, stamina recovery rate, chill resistance. I don't know what abilities are coming up in the future, but I'm gonna do. I think mana, probably. 2, 4, 6. Let's do. Oh, I can only do 3 more. Okay, so let's do max mana increase.
From yin and yang.
Yin and yang.
Thou shalt have pill.
Cool. Then we'll do. Okay, so these can be maxed out. I keep thinking the nonary is saying non-binary pill. No mind. I haven't done a whole lot into defense. Let's do. Start with 4.
Seek from within to ascend. Nature inherits its unique creation.
Resistance, burn, chill, stamina recovery rate. Let's do 2 in a recovery rate just for. Well, I can max it out. I rarely find myself running out though. Let's just do 8, 7. I'll have 5 more. Let's do 2, so I'll have 6.
Uncover the secrets of sky and earth. Seek from without to craft will.
And let's do. I guess just 2 in. I haven't really done health either. We'll do 2 in a health.
From yin and yang.
Yin and yang.
Thou shalt have pill.
Thou shalt have pills. My plug over here. Cool. Okay. That's all the mind cores. I mean, yeah, there's medicines and all that. I don't really need the powders anymore. Evil repelling medicament. I'll do 9 of those. Fortifying, tenacity, burnt state. Don't need the powders anymore. Shock quelling, ginseng. Grants focus. Tiger subduing. Do 6 and then 7, 8, 9 of those. Critical hit chance. Let's do 5 and then have 1, 2, 3 in storage. Enhanced. We'll have 1 in storage. Increase max mana. Have a few of those in storage. Max health. A few of those in storage. And okay.
No shame in taking the pills.
Thanks, buddy. Well, let me see what the new guy looks like. I might be tempted to go off of Umbral Abyss. I mean, Umbral's been my go-to, but with this new guy, Ebb and Flow, the Yin Tiger. So you can get some, oh my god, some cleaves, some Buster Blader cleaves and combos. So there's light attack, the Onslaught Blade. Raise the Great Iron Blade to strike the target, building up focus with each hit. As focus increases, enemies are more easily staggered. There's the heavy attack, the Rift Cleaver. Hold heavy attack to unleash a powerful cleave, dealing massive damage. The more focus built up, the more devastated. So in a way, you could like stun somebody, hop into Ebb and Flow, and then hit them with a heavy. I like that. I love like the I do like a good glass cannon build. And the Deflection Blacksmith. Raise the blade to deflect assaults, building up focus with each deflection, or dodge to switch to other moves. Then R2 might be the most difficult one to master. R2 plus square. Upon full focus during transformation, convert all focus into swiftness, which gradually decays over time. With swiftness active, dodging transforms you into a gust of wind, allowing you to pass through enemies unimpeded. Or light attack, storm surge. Upon entering Windwalker state, press light attack to transform into a gust of wind. Swiftly close it on your targets and deliver. Okay, I see. So you can do basic heavy attacks with square. Light attacks with square. You can do a heavy attack Rift Cleaver by holding it for each cleave. You can deflect and or you can either dodge or you can deflect. If you dodge, you build up Windwalker and you can just kind of like around the field. But it sounds like deflection and attack are going to be my go-to as an Ebb and Flow. I like that. So literally I can just be like, I can do ebb and flow. And then, oh my god, this big palooka. Light attack, light, light attack, light attack, light attack for a combo. Or you can do heavy attack, which is either one triangle, or you can do... Oh my god, the frames. Nice. I like that. I like this guy a lot. Or deflect. Dude, that's sick. Love a guy with a big Buster Blader here. Cool. I'm all here for it. You can also dodge. Or you can just parry, parry, and then heavy attack. Heavy attack. Or you could do like parry, parry, and then, yeah, get him in a combo. Slow moving, but if you do it right... I got it. Cool. I like that a lot. Okay. Let's rest and head to the mountain. I'll stick with this armor for now, only because I can't afford any of the others. On to Mount Huaguo on the Verdant Path. And I think we're still with, oh, I already forgot the old warthog's name. But we're still traveling with our buddy. I mean, buddy's a strong word. Quite a tumultuous relationship, I'd say. But this is the final bit. And I feel good, because we found all the... Well, let me double check one last final thing before we go back up the Verdant Path. So I'm checking everywhere. So... Blackwind Mountain... No side characters. Yellowwind Ridge... No side characters available. The New West... Nothing available. Webbed Ridge... Nothing available. Flaming Mountains. Nothing available. Okay. The store has something new. Oh, in this area? Oh, I see. Some okay, cool. Some late game Find Gold Thread. Mind-homed mountain. It stands tall where waters converge. It stands fast when continents die. Oh, let me buy all the maps real quick. And more mind cores. Oh, well, if I can do some final upgrades then. Celestial Ribbon. Might as well. I've used all. I've went through all my stores. Let me buy all the maps. Yeah, because if I look in my what maps do I still need? Oh, and obviously Sparks. Oh my god, and relics. Did I ever do the final relic? Yes. So I did the considerably increased focus gained upon consecutive successful light attacks. Extends invincibility duration of the first move of all varied combos. Gains a moderate damage bonus for a short time after casting a spell. Immobilize affects all enemies around the target. Considerably increases the 4 Bane's resistance. Perfect. And I have 6 Sparks. Now with this armor I could do the... I'm just going to stick with Smash Dance. I know that if I have the upgrade where I could do more with the Pillar. But I just don't know. I'm not familiar enough with Pillar. I'm gonna take a bit of a chance here on my new boy. Cold Edge, Snow Veil. Only strengthens the destined one himself. Oh, I see. Moon Roam, Cold Edge. Reduce the cooldown of all alteration spells. Oh, sure. Just in general. Have I unlocked every single one? Strengthens both the destined one and his transformations. Each talent level. Alright, frost damage, poison damage. Each talent slightly increases scorch damage. Might retained. Max health while transformed. Attack while transformed. Ooh, that's tempting. It's already pretty upped though. Might. Maybe might. I only have 4 more left. My decay. Pluck of Many, Alteration, Mysticism, Immobilize. I fully upgraded Immobilize. Cloud Step. What would this lead to? Oh, the damage of Unveiling Strike, I see. Increase crit hit chance stacked per second. Crit chance of Unveiling Strike, which stacks per second while on Cloud Step. Can stack up to 10 times. So the longer that I'm concealed, the more damage I'll do once I finally unveil myself. That's fair. Each talent extends the duration of Cloud Step. Ooh, that could also pair very nicely. Unveiling Strike can be performed with a charged heavy attack. Ooh, I do like that. That's tempting. Pluck of Many. Oh boy. Oh, hitting enemies moderately extends the duration of duplicates. Might be barking up the wrong tree here, but you know what? Screw it. Yeah, I know that, like, I've just been, like, Smash has been my go-to, man. Grants massive focus upon seeing through and hitting the enemy with Resolute Strike. Like, I know that Pillar and Thrust both have their pros, but it's been enough for me to just try to master combos in Smash Dance. Okay. And Foundation. And there's always New Game Plus. But one thing I want to check. There's new journal entries, too. So we have Pine Shaded Temple, Snow Laden Woodland, Ember Veiled Mountains, Mind Homed Mountain. Who did I unlock in journal? Oh, characters. The tiger, I bet. The Yin Tiger, because we fought him. Nice. Wind fans the flames, the hammer strikes, swords dance, blades sweep the dust aside. With iron will, one finds their way. Between stillness and motion, greatness will stay. In the hall of Wanshen, Yin Tiger stood before the anvil, hammering away. Several young Taoist apprentices surrounded him, fanning the flames and adding wood and charcoal to the fire. Suddenly, the hall doors were kicked open, and the gatekeeper boy chased in with the great sage. Yin Tiger signaled to the apprentices with a glance, and they quickly left. The great sage approached the anvil, threw a set of armor on the ground, and placed one foot on the edge of the anvil, laughing. Brother Tiger, this armor those immortals granted me doesn't suit me at all. Why don't you better it for me? I trust your craftsmanship. Yin Tiger glanced at the great sage's cloud treaders and said, You come to ask for my help with such disrespect. Your foot. The great sage, with a cheeky smile on his face, lowered his foot and said, I care nothing about those grand rules above. We've known each other for ages. Why bother with manners? Yin Tiger didn't respond. The great sage grabbed the large cleaver the tiger had been hammering, tested its weight, and shook his head. Too light. That is. Too light, that is. It doesn't suit you. Only then did the Yin Tiger pick up the armor from the ground, examine it, and say, Your gold armor is excellent. Why bother with this scrap metal? The great sage leaped onto the tiger's large chair and laughed. That's why I brought it here. You don't really have to waste your hammerings on it. If anyone asks, just say you're working on it. Yin Tiger refused. Take it back. I won't play along with your act. The great sage wasn't offended. He untied the precious gourd from his waist and said, Actually, I came to drink. Go call everyone. Remember to invite my good brother Shen Monkey, and bring some of his homemade wine. To drink mine, you guys got to offer something too. Later, the great sage drank and reveled with everyone in the hall of Wanshen until he was hammered and had to be escorted back by celestial officials. After he left, Yin Tiger noticed that the armor was still lying beside his anvil. Well then, he would have to return it to him another day. So there's some... Hang on a second. Are there some portraits that I should have found by now? All lesser Yaoguai found. Yaoguai kings. Okay, hang on. Oh boy, just when you thought you caught up. Hang on a second. There's still some Yaoguai kings here. Let me pull the list back up. Journal entries, Yaoguai chiefs, Yaoguai kings. Okay. Ninjutsu, the Red Long. I never even found this early one. In the Long Claw Grove hidden area, which you can find by offering the long scales from Chapter 2 to the waterfall on the left after leaving the outside forest shrine. Alright, well, I gotta knock these out too, obviously. Perhaps we're not beating the game tonight. The Red Long. All the lawns, I suppose. Okay, so...
Back home,
Yeah, buddy. I'll be back eventually. So this is... offering the long scales from Chapter 2. Oh, so you have to go to Chapter 2 anyway to head back. After leaving outside the forest shrine.
Why dawdle here? Move along, quick!
Okay, hang on. Outside the forest shrine. The Long Claw Grove hidden area, which you can find by offering the long scales to the waterfall on the left. After leaving the... Alright, so waterfall on the left.
Why dawdle?
So I just thought it was chiefs, but it was also the kings. I completely forgot. Am I out of focus? Am I out of focus? No, I'm not. I was just off the web page, so it looked out of focus. Alright, well, we're doing full cleanup. All the ones I missed. And we're over leveled to hell and back, so going back to get all these guys shouldn't be a problem. Waterfall on the left. Wait, I'm doing this right? In the Long Claw Grove hidden area, which you can find by offering the long scales from Chapter 2 to the waterfall on the left after leaving the outside the forest shrine. Alright, I left the shrine and I started heading to the left, so... Oh, this should be nothing. Okay, waterfall. Did I pass it already? Where's the waterfall? I'm looking left. Oh, I hear running water. Where's that wind I hear? And this takes my back. Oh boy. Oh, there it is. Gotta be it. So this guy should go down pretty easily then. If I had to guess.
So that really...
Uh-huh. You were saying? And then I think by doing these Yaoguai Kings, I should also get materials that'll help with my late game upgrades. Alright, hopefully I still have the item. The long scales, materials. I hope. Unless I use them. I could be screwed. Let me see. The red long. Let me find out. Might be out of luck here. Wukong. Red long location. Where to find red lawn in Chapter 1. Nope. Okay. So I have to go to Chapter 2 first. Okay, I have to... Long scales, and they should be in inventory items. Which key items? I do not have the lawn scales, but I have a bunch of items, but lawn scales are not among them. So I have to, okay, I have to go to back to chapter 2 first, and I have to go to the, oh. Okay, I think I know where I'm going then. After you find the lawn scales from chapter 2, you can find the lawn scales. Okay, okay, I think I know where to go then. Okay. You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you? So I wasn't even thinking about that. Well, the Chiefs are all conquered at least. Now I just gotta knock out. I want to knock out all the bosses before we get. Like I said, I want to platinum this game, and I want to be over leveled as hell. I want to knock out everything there is to conquer all there is to conquer before we conquer the game. And if that means that we might not be beating this tonight, then so be it. I'll spend this several-hour session doing what I gotta do. But I'm back to being familiar with the controls again for the most part. Okay, so Yellow Wind Ridge, and then we want to go to Valley of Despair, I believe, where we fought the that third son of the rat family. But overall, this is a good first stream back in, productive. I'm excited to. I love this journey, and I'm glad it's been a long, chonky boy of a game. But I'm very excited to also move on because I have a bunch planned for 2025, starting with Astrobot to kind of calm back down, my Souls journey, and then I've already gone over all the games that I want to still play and get into, and some co-op adventures to get ready for Split Fiction, which I'm also excited for. It's a whole list of stuff, frankly. Okay, so wait. No, and I want to be inside the cave. So, village entrance, Valley of Despair. Is it not Temple, Fright Cliff? No, it is here, because Valley of Despair, that's the cave I'm looking for. So how do I get there again? It's been a minute. Is this the cave entrance? I never found the scales down here. Got him. Oh, hi. Hey, buddy. Oh, 2 hits. Wow. You really put up a fight. Okay, so I guess after the fight I should have dropped down behind the big Palooka. And it's not broken. Uh-oh. I'm nervous now. Hang on a second. This should be. Am I out of luck? I didn't have the crack in the wall, but if you go to this spot and hit it with the wand, oh, it will appear. Okay, word. I have Wandering White. Perfect. So I'm at this spot. So if I do. Nice. Perfect. How are you supposed to know? Maybe during the boss fight he's supposed to rush into it and headbutt it or something. Okay, so inside here should be the scales that I need to offer to the waterfall, apparently, in chapter 1. And I can defeat the red long dragon, which hopefully won't be too hard. Love all the hidden areas. Every hidden area to explore in this game is just so cool in its own right. Oh.
Their minds yearn to ascend, yet fame still holds sway.
Was that guy a monkey before? Was
Their
he always a
glory
monkey?
fades through time. In tombs of somber gray.
Word. Alright. Now we head back to, what is it, Black Wind Mountain, and we Find the secret area behind the waterfall to get that secret Yaogwai cane fight. So we're doing cleanup before we actually finish the game. Because the completionist, my inner perfectionist is like screaming at me. And this is the way. There we go. That's the way out. Yes? Right? Wait, no. Where's the... up here? Give me a fast travel. Or you can fast travel from the... hang on. Well, I'm here now, but can I just access the map? Scroll. Well, that would take me to their area. Where are all the maps? Okay, there we go. Pine-shaded temples, snow-laden, ember-veiled. The shrine's right over there. Have I bought the map for this area yet? Because while I'm doing cleanup, I might as well buy all the maps. Ah, there we go. Oh, and while I can also, yeah, clean up the stores and all that. There's the map for the area. 2 mine cores, silk, sure. Yaogwai cores, sure. Yeah, why not? Alright. Now we can travel back to Blackwood Mountain. Outside the forest. Yeah, outside the forest. Back on the right path. If anybody's wondering about a value for this game, by the way, this thing is definitely like jam. I mean, I've been like seeing this game crazy since I started playing it, but you 100% get like the value, like your value out of this game. Wish I would have waited for the disc though, but maybe I'll catch it when it's on sale because I like to have a physical copy of my games. Oh, while I'm here, buy the map. Unless I already have the one. No, I think I already have the one for this area. But stone spirit and yarn. Again, if we're just getting like supplies, rice cocoons. Accept all is given. I mean, is there anything else I can do besides sell them? I feel like they could actually be used for something. I think I'm good. I think the boss fights will yield will and currency and all that, so I think we're okay. And the waterfall's just back through here.
For what deed must his head be hung for all to see?
I'm headed on the right path.
For what deed must the waters they govern roam? For what deed must all matter not known how to be? For what deed must mercy's hand so woe upon thee? For what deed must the red one into the woods flee? Smoke rises high from wood afire. Hit the back, let the beats respire, as in mist, thunders conspire.
So be it. Whoa. Waterfall dispelled, and now one of the earliest hidden fights that I just never came back to. We've only fought, I mean, we fought some dragons in the game, but this is one of the longs. So, this should be red long. But yeah. All lesser Yaogwai, all the lesser Yaogwai chiefs have been taken out, so. my. The tree of life is Methul. Here goes nothing. Whoa. Let's see how tough you really are, you, you big galoot. Whoops. Off to a not great start. Well, we're off to an okay start. I mean, this is okay so far. Am I crazy? Whoop. Ah, I knew I was going to risk it if I tried one more. Come on, boys. Prank him, John. Oh, shit. Oh, I pressed it. I promise I pressed it. Oh, I'm pressing it. The timing. I don't know the timing yet. Oh, there. My boys are helping me. Oh, this is easy. Super stunned. Oh, there we go. That is no problem. My boys did all the work, to be fair. And I guess I should have found him earlier. I can reap all the rewards. All that fanfare for the little chest. Mayan core. Dude, I'm gonna be going into the final part of this game as over leveled as I possibly can be. And hopefully I'll have the bull armor too. I need gold silk, man. Is there anything else to grab in this area? Or is it just the chest? It might just be the chest. Let's see. Thundertail. Okay. All weapons I probably should have had a long time ago. Beauchamp sensor. A curio. Oh, Beauchamp. What does that do? Oh, the guy gave me a third curio slot a while back. I completely forgot that's what he meant. Increased attack for all burn and chill infecting transformations. I'm not good anymore. Experience gained from enemies. I could experience maybe, but we're kind of late game now, so to avoid the next fatal blow. Oh, I like this one though. Increased defense deals damage to surrounding enemies upon taking hits. That was my favorite for a while. I'll stick with that. Then we got veiled in clouds and mist at rest. This long tail conjures thunder and lightning with its every move. Its purpose lingers in mystery. Okay, so it's going to be used for a weapon. Because I have all these items I feel like now I'm going to be using to help to unlock these these hidden boss fights I never found before. So we got that. And then we got... I already picked up the wind eroded ridge. Wait, what? More in the inventory? What'd I miss? Oh, I still have the scales. These ancient long scales occasionally flicker with lightning. They seem to be calling out to their former owner. The luster of talents dim in a troubled world. Where we beat our owner, so... Journal. Yao Guai King. Yeah, there we go. We're catching up now, finally. You see, I found most of the other ones. Smoke rises high from wood afire. Hit the back. Oh, tell me about it. Let the beasts respire. As in mist, thunders conspire. After the case of the old Long King of Jin River was settled, the Long Princes found themselves facing an uncertain future. Following the journey west, rewards were given based on merit, but only the Long Princes alone awaited judgment, heightening their anxiety. They sought out Yan Sushen and asked for a sign of their fortunes. The signs showed the long lies hid, not a time for action, which became a thorn in their hearts. Among them, the most concerned were the 4 Loans who governed the 4 rivers and knew well the might of those above. They took the initiative to resign, hoping to save their lives by retreating. Yet the letters... They submitted to the celestial court were all returned. Time flew by, and one day, Yon, it's gotta be Yon Sushane found out the four lawns. Some translation errors. He relayed that the signs had shifted to the lawn lies hid, it stirs in the deep, indicating a favorable time for action. Upon hearing this, the four lawns left their underwater abode and went their separate ways to plan their next moves. Red Lawn was quite astute. Knowing that Black Bear Guai was greedy for treasures that had the protection of Guan Yin, he bartered all his valuable possessions with Black Bear Guai in exchange for an ideal cave nestled in the mountains. Afterward, he went into seclusion in the cave and slept for many years. One day, he awoke and wanted to soar up to the sky and stretch his body again, but he found that he could hardly climb the clouds. He remembered an ancient saying, "When a lawn wishes to ascend to the sky, it must first climb the claw wood." He wielded his thunderbolt tail to carve out a set of claw wood in the mountains to help him fly, but it was still to no avail. Red Lawn was unwilling to accept defeat and sought help from Black Bear Guai. Although Black Bear Guai was not good at flying, he couldn't resist the chance for profit that presented itself. He sold the Boshan sensor he had bought from Guan Yin's place to Red Lawn, which I just got from the dragon, claiming that the sensor could create clouds and smoke. He cited a passage from ancient texts to persuade Red Lawn. A lawn cannot traverse without clouds. Red Lawn believed this to be true. He embedded the sensor on his back and burned his will to forcibly create smoke from it. When one sensor was not enough, he added another. Each time the sensors emitted smoke, they greatly consumed his will, yet the help they provided was very limited. Although Red Lawn could use it to fly again, the flight could never compare to that of the old days. He could only reside wearily among the claw woods. Alas, to think that the world harbors such vexing realities. A skill once mastered can fade with neglect. Such is the nature of all knowledge. If not applied, it withers away to nothing in the end. How lamentable. Very true. You gotta hone your skills. You can learn something, but you can just as easily, that skill can fade away. Okay, what else have I missed? So, after Stone Vanguard, what is there? After Stone Vanguard, there is Shinon Dane. From the Rock Rest Flat Shrine, stick to the left to reach the open area. You must have collected the Buddha eyeballs and interact with the rock. I'm pretty sure I have all the Buddha eyeballs, right? I have several. I have 4 Buddha's eyeballs. I hope that's all the ones I need. We'll find out. Okay. Let's try this out then. Cool area though. The dragon was just kind of chilling here, wishing it could have flown as it used to fly, but alas, to no avail. Or do I have to fast travel? Like, do I have to, like, just zoom, like, yeet myself out of here? Oh, I can go this way, probably. Again, all these really cool reliefs. I love them. Oh, there we go. Oh, with the like, look, I mean, look at this. So many, like, the stance, the atmosphere, the leaves flying through the wind, the tree. It's really cool. Love it. All right, so this one is Rock Rest Flat Shrine. I don't know if that's in. Oh, it's chapter 2. Okay, so it's in chapter 2. And I should have all the eyes to get to it. And we have a bunch of the Lawn dragons we haven't even faced yet, looks like. Looking on the list. Which, by the way, I saved this list till the end of the game. So everything else that I had found up until then, between Yao Guai Chiefs and Keens, I had found of my own, will. With one exception. I hit a wall at the end of chapter 2 at one point with the what's his name, the guy that wields the wind and whatnot, and I didn't realize there was a hidden area that I hadn't found yet, and I had to get the wind dispelling curio, basically. But eventually we figured it out. A new weapon? Where? Oh, I see. I'll check it out momentarily. Let me just keep trucking along. Although I'm sure with the new map system, I could probably just fast. Well, can I just fast travel? I'll test it out next time I need to get somewhere. Okay, so chapter 2, Rock Rest Flat Shrine. I assume it. Yeah. Okay, so Yellow Wind Ridge. Right here. Stick to the left to reach the open area. You must have collected the Buddha eyeballs and interact with the rock. Stick to the left, open area, look for a rock. Cool. See, like, all these scavenger hunts, like, I mean, I'd be more impressed with the person that, like, combs through the game to find out where one can use everything. Because you get all these items and it's like, it may come in handy later. And I'm like, cool. Where? When's later? Okay. Left open area. Hey, because we got all the eyeballs from these guys, right? Oh, I forgot about you guys. Oh my god. Good thing you barely do any damage anymore. Probably shouldn't even bother with them. Stick to the left. Okay, open area. Interact with the rock. This one? Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh boy, I see all the faces. Oh no. On the cliff, it says bound. What? I couldn't even read that. Bounded by 6 seals, eternally confined in yellow earth. I can't even read that. It goes away so fast. It just says interact with the rock, right? Oh, there's 6. Is that saying there's 6 of them? I need 6? Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. I only have 4. Oh my god. This is a... What a pain. So... Is that what I'm to get from that? Is that I only have... Are they at least on the map, perhaps? Because inventory, I have 4 Buddha eyeballs. So I only need 2 more. But there was so many, literally dozens of hours ago. How am I supposed to know which ones I did or didn't hit up already? So ultimately, we're looking for Shigondane? Wukong Shigondane. Location. How to summon Chapter 2 Secret Rock Boss. Oh my god, he's a big one too. Oh, this video has so many dislikes. This is where a map comes in handy, devs. Oh yeah, but see now the map has been added, so that's good for me. So I can check out the map, right? I should have a map for the area. If I haven't bought it already, let me see. Because they finally added in. This would have been great. Oh my god. It's like when you first play Death Stranding on release date. The experience is so much better waiting months for players to add content to the world. This chapter 2, like without a map, by the way, is like you can get so easily lost in this chapter, in this map specifically. Alright, did I already buy the map? I think I did. What new weapon did I unlock? Well, I have the beast staff, which I think is superior to this. Oh, yeah. Long wreath. I mean, still, though. Increases the damage dealt by all pillar stance. Too bad I don't use pillar stance. I mean, it's cool I've unlocked it. I wonder if there's a trophy for, like, basically, like, building all the weapons. Would have been nice to find it earlier on. Okay, the wind eroded map, so... Whoops. Okay, touchpad. Literally just touchpad. So now we have a map. Rock Rest Flats. Okay, so... Rock Clash Platform. So that's where the secret boss fight is. So, God, this place... Oh my, it's massive. So, how am I supposed to know where each one is? Is there anything in the comments about it? For anyone wondering what's the benefit of this boss fight, let me tell you, you get a new weapon which is even better than the weapon you get in Chapter 3. I see, but now it's like we're past that point. Killed him before the Buddha eyes. Missed out on this epic battle. Huh? What do you mean killed him before the Buddha eyes? Killed him before the Buddha eyes. Missed out on this epic battle. Interesting. Maybe I... Okay, I think I still have an opportunity then. So... How to summon Shigondane. Okay. So it's one big scavenger hunt. So it's literally just like go to each Buddha head and get all the... I've gotten 4 out of the 6 eyes, but how am I supposed to know... Okay, well, I guess this isn't too bad. I just gotta recheck each location. Oh my god. Squall hideout. Go over up the steps. Look for the Buddha head. Okay, well I only it won't take as long. I only need 2 more. I have the one that's over here, so that's at least the easy one knocked out. So I just need to find the 2 that I haven't found yet, so hop over to Squall hideout. So apologies if you're watching live, because this is just a lot of like back just tracing the steps. But you know what? Props to the dev team. Even though the game's been out for months and we've already passed the Video Game Awards, I give them props for patching in maps, basically. Kind of is stupid you have to buy the map for each area, but it is cool how now you have this feature, because this, oh my god, this would have been so helpful on the first playthrough. Chapter 2, I think, is the 2 and 3, I think, were the longest chapters by far. Boy, did I get lost in this particular map right here. Like, oh my god, I constantly. Anyway, so, and the good news about going back when you're this far in the game, I mean, it'd be good for another playthrough. I can get better weapons, but at least this way, it's gonna be quick just to knock it all out. Oh, how did I miss this? Iframes. How on earth did I miss all of this? That's hilarious. Whoa! Hit him! Silly Billy. That just shows you. Oh, thanks for the heads up. Oh, fuck me. Well, you know. Almighty day. Not even gonna gather any seeds. See, for all the exploration that I did, I still missed these other little areas that were like here and there. Of course, now they beckon. Oi, lad, over here. And I just need 1 more. Unless it gives 2. I think it only gives 1, though. And then the last... Alright, so there's that one. Huh? Oh, right across the ravine. Did I already get that one? Nope, it's right there. Perfect. Boom. Did I just not... Have I not looked in this area specifically? That's crazy. Have I never been over here? Shows you how massive this game is. I might just never have set foot in this area somehow. Perfect, I have them all. Boom. And I already got the other 4. See, casual exploration, not having the aid of a guide, I found 4 out of 6, so... DJ, spin that funky beat. Alright. Now, since it said 6 in the guide, I should just be able to go do the thing. Hey, asshole. Got him. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. I should have dodged, I know. I shouldn't even be bothering with these guys, honestly. Okay. I can't see this boss fight being too difficult now. Squall hideout. Have I really never? Weird. Anyway, rock rest flat. But yeah, all this to say, you can find most of the stuff in game on your own, but probably like me might need the aid of a guide at the end of the day for some of this stuff. Okay. So this should summon. I think this is going to be one big old this deliver. There we go. Perfect. All right, blockhead. I'm like, why did I do this? Why did I do this? Shagon Dong. He looks angry. Here goes. Oh my. Ow! You know what? I can bonk you too. Alright. Yep, shockwave. I saw it coming. Oh my god, double shockwave. So he just hits like a truck. That's his whole thing. Uh-oh. Hit him in the ass! Hit him in the ass! Oh my god. Got him. So early on, I'm sure, yeah, I could easily see how that's a very tough fight. Oh, big stretch. I think he's supposed to break off into two people. I just fought him. I killed him too quick. But again, this is supposed to be a fight that I was supposed to have, like, discovered and unlocked way early on. The Skanda of Feeling. Key item. And new Yagwai portrait. Love them. Love to. And I love to read them. So apologies in advance, but also not sorry. In the sea of bitterness, harsh winds bring the tide. Only those favored can reach the other side. The fragrance of rained soil spreads far and wide, yet dustless is the realm where the Buddhas reside. Years ago, upon Yellow Wind Ridge, several cliff stones drank deeply of the essence of sky and earth, basking in the energy of sun and moon. In time, they awakened, transforming into sentient stone guais. Among them, two, through advanced cultivation, were bestowed with the title of mountain deities. One day, for reasons unknown, several Buddha heads emerged from the ground on the ridge. These heads, complete with eyes, ears, mouths, noses, and even flexible muscles, were profoundly bizarre. Upon seeing any living creatures, they would scream loudly, and if approached, they would swallow the creature whole. One stone guai, finding these Buddhas' heads strange and dangerous, decided to eliminate them to protect the mountain's inhabitants. It rammed into one of the Buddha heads, crushing it into a pulp. However, the flesh adhered to the stone guai's body and soon grew into a new stone Buddha head. From that moment on, the stone guai's temperament completely changed. It began to roam the mountain, searching for other Buddha heads, crushing them and allowing them to grow on its back. As the number of Buddha heads on its body increased, so did its size. It no longer took nourishment from the universe, but instead fed on the mountain's living creatures to cultivate. The other stone guais could not defeat it. A single punch from it would shatter them into pieces, destroying their souls. When the yellow-furred rat and his followers left the kingdom of flowing sands and passed through Yellow Wind Ridge, they encountered the mountain deities, leading several stone guais to drive the infested stone guai away. The yellow-furred rat seemed to understand the nature of those Buddha heads well. A strong sense of righteousness led him and his followers into battle. In a great victory, the yellow-furred rat, which was the hardest fight, that was the first big wall that I ever hit in the game, by the way, that bastard. Remy over here. Not only destroyed the infested stone guai, but also eradicated all the flesh Buddha heads in the mountain. He extracted the essence from the guai and divided it between the two brave mountain deities. He also gouged out the eyeballs from the Buddha heads and placed them in the valley as a seal. Well, so much for that. The mountain's inhabitants greatly admired the Yellow Wind Gwai. Seeing that he could summon the wind, they named him the Yellow Wind Sage and revered him as their king, settling with him in the Yellow Wind Ridge. I see. So this was a big part of how he came into power. And they gave us Heart of Stone. The Heart of Stone belonged to one who renounced their faith and slaughtered the divine and can be used in crafting weapons. And then the Skanda of Feeling. Emotion is the child of uncertainty, born from the touch of experience. Once hidden inside the Buddha's head, this treasure has a secret yet to be revealed. Okay. Next Yao Guai King is after Shigondong, which is the Black Long. In the hidden Long Cavern, which is hidden behind the sandy waterfall near Rock Rest Flat, you must offer lawn scales. I have lawn scales, right? So it's a multiple use thing for all the dragons that are hidden, is what you're telling me. Yeah, because I have the scales here, so I can just keep using them again and again. All right, cool. We're at Rock Rest Flat. Stick to the left to reach the open area. Oh, hang on. Behind the sandy waterfall near Rock Rest Flat. Okay. The sandy waterfall. Over here? No. Back the way we came then. That's a new area altogether. The sandy waterfall. Oh, there it is. Word.
For what deed?
And there's the cue the monologue.
For all to see. For what deed? Unfortunately, govern the road. For what deed? All matters not known how to be. For what deed must mercy's hand so woe upon thee?
For what deed must from streams into sands thou flee? Resonant waves will come, pulsing through the cloud. Evade their might unbound, and victory is surely found.
Alright. Dispel the waterfall. And we'll encounter the next dragon. Man, I thought I had found most of the dragons. Alright. Shouldn't be too bad. If it's anything like his, the brother before him, easily stunned, and then once stunned, just like lay into him, give him a wallop. I haven't been testing out my Buster Blader boy. I should be. Because he'll do like massive damage. And having the Pluck of Many I think helps a lot too. So I'll do one then the other. Probably. Like in tandem. Oh, this shit again. Oh, you know, I probably should have equipped the wind dispelling artifact, honestly. I think it's too late, though. Oh, no, you're different. Okay. I thought you'd be a dragon. Here we go. Hey, buddy. Uh-oh. Hold still a second, will ya? Got him. Whoa. Oh, it's like Parappa over here. Oh no. Oh, I didn't heal in time. I didn't realize he was doing it to a beat. All right, 145. That's fair. It took me a few seconds to realize, oh, he's on beat, and I was like, okay, so I just got to get with it. And then I literally couldn't make up my mind between jumping or trying to just like dodge. And then I was trying to get a perfect dodge, but instead I was like jump roll dodging. It's fine, we're okay. Let me try. I might regret this. I'm feeling spicy. Got him. Whoop, bad timing. My fault. Oh, he tired himself out too, huh? It's okay, buddy. Have a seat. It's the timing. Heal it, please. Oh, I messed it up again. I completely forgot again. Got him. See, it's okay. In a previous life, it would have been a harder fight. Oh, phase 2? No. Cool. Slowly taking out the Long Brotherhood. Just circling back around to all these early game fights. Cool. And a long pearl. All these weapons that I could have had so earlier on. I just fought the game with a handicap the whole time. Don't worry about me. Thunderbone. Tridacna pendant, even curios too. Oh my god! All right. So I like my loadout right now, but out of curiosity, reduce cooldown of all spells. That would have been super nice way earlier on. And we got Thunderbone, emitting lightning. This long bone strikes with the force of thunder. Its purpose lingers in mystery. Okay, yeah, yada yada yada. All right. That was Black Long. With iron whiskers and devouring lips, twin hammers held in fierce embrace. Lightning sparks powerful force, and thunder's roar he holds his pace. Long had the fisherman beside the river G spoken of a black long, dwelling far beneath the waters in the 9 depths. Upon its neck rested a pearl of wisdom, said to grant great enlightenment to any who held it, a prize beyond the worth of gold. Many had braved the depths to find this fabled gem, yet few had been fortunate enough to return. With bitter tears, they told of the perils below, of returning with nothing to show for their trials, and worse, of facing the wrath of the fearsome Long Prince, armed with twin hammers that summoned forth the fury of thunder, like Thor over here. The prince could smite those before him, leaving nothing but dust. Long ages passed, yet still there were those who sought the pearl. Among the people, which I just collected, among the pearl, it was whispered that when the river G burst its banks and the waters rose in wrathful flood, it was surely the doing of the Long Prince, his wrath roused by the trespasses of those who sought his treasure. In hopes of appeasing him, they built a grand and splendid temple, where they offered worship and tribute to the Lord of the watery depths. Then came a day when a young man arrived, clad in a midnight hue, with a necklace of moon-pale stones around his neck. He named himself a master thief with skills beyond compare. Though all cautioned him against earning the Long Prince's wrath, he paid no heed. With a single swift dive, he set his course for the Long's palace. To his surprise, he found the palace strangely silent and empty, with no sign of the soldiers he had expected. A heavy sense of desolation hung in the air. Puzzled, he went to seek the sea treasury and saw a sturdy, tawny-skinned man sitting amid piles of chests, his brow furrowed in worry. At the sound of his approach, that man, who turned out to be the Long Prince, stirred, dug a string of pearls from a chest, and tossed them on the ground.
"The pearl of wisdom you seek is not mine to give,"
he said in a weary voice.
"Take these, if you must, and go."
Surprised, the young man asked, "The people on shore spoke of your fierce temper, of how you strike men with your thunder or flood entire lands for the smallest slight. The Lone Prince shook his head.
The flesh of mortals holds no savor for me. Think you that I am some petty Yaogwai to wreak havoc at my own whim? No, I would not dare to call forth the smallest storm, save at the bidding of those higher. Idle talk, all of it. My own sire was condemned to the bite of steel for one trifling error. We Lawns, though our hearts are true as any, are treated with such injustice.
The young man said, I have heard of the Lawn King's plight. A grievous injustice indeed. It is for his sake that you find yourself in such reduced circumstances? Seeing he was no mortal, the Lone Prince said,
Precisely. I have no wish to meet my end upon the lawn slain terrace. I asked the fortune teller, and he said if I hide well and kill some westbound monkey, I may yet atone for my misdeeds and restore my honor.
The young man pondered this. A fortune teller, you say? It was the words of a fortune teller that led me to this place. There might be some strange design at work in this meeting of ours. Why not go with me to where I come from? It just so happens to be on the very road that leads to the west. The Lone Prince was overjoyed, but the young man added, I ask no small price, however. All the treasures in your hoard, they must be mine. Since the day of the young man's arrival, fewer and fewer were those who sought to plumb the river's depths in search of the pearl. Later on, the tools of their quests were one by one set aside, and in time, the tales of the Lone Prince far below and the pearl of wisdom he guarded were no longer spoken of. Okay. Oh, Fubon, I remember that guy. A little bit. Yeah, the big old bug, yeah. Alright, so what's next? We have, after Captain Y's voice, we have another lawn. Of course it's another lawn. Found on Bitter, all the hidden lawns. Found on Bitter Lake's Turtle Island. You must bring the scales to the nearby dragon statue. Bitter Lake's Turtle Island. Okay, cool. Well, at least I've been to all these places and I can just as easily go back. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Ooh, hello. The Crypt Keeper. Not really, but no, he looks more like Wishmaster, honestly. A little bit. You guys remember those movies? I definitely watched those movies way, way before I should have. But I remember Wishmaster. Yeah, he caught me off guard with this whole rum pum pum. Definitely spooked me. Yeah, I got a feeling that this stream is going to be the Yao Guai cleanup. And then I know it says putting a nail in it for real this time. It's going to have to be another stream, a for real stream. But knowing that I have all of the Yao Guais knocked out of the way and I've max leveled my character, I should just be able to hop in and just like beat it. But I do have work in the morning, so I'm already up a little bit later than I probably should be. But, you know, we're in it for the fun times here. Where is the shrine? Back down here, yes. I could just fast travel, but I can make a run for it. Oh god. Oh, he's moving. Oh shit, no, what's back here? I'm an old man, leave me be. Oh, fuck me, okay. Oh, there we go. Goodbye. Please. We need to go to chapter, so we're in the New West. Bitter Lakes Turtle Island. Perfect. You must bring the scales to the nearby dragon statue. Alright, just find the nearby dragon statue. Done. Done and dusted. Although I'm not gonna lie, if I can knock out these kings like quickly, then I might try to take a gamble and try to beat the game in one fell swoop. We'll see how I feel. If this takes like another like 45 minutes to an hour, then I might have to call it a night. But otherwise, I might feel a little bit spicy. Oh, Turtle Island. Nearby dragon statue. Oh, I hear the voice. I just gotta listen. 3D audio.
Must his head be hung for all to see? For what deed
Oh, there it is.
must the waters they govern roam free? For what deed must all matters not known how to be? For what deed must mercy's hand so woe upon thee? For what deed?
Oh shit! I didn't mean to cut him off. Oh yeah, I remember finding the statue earlier. So it is an actual fight. I got spooked by him, and I was just like, oh, a statue, but we've awakened him. Davy Jones over here. Oh, that's really cool. The Cyan Long. His breath's all gurgly because he's aquatic. Alright, Thunder Thighs. Whoop. Give him a bonk. Prank him, John. Whoop. Hey, you saw me dodge. Get him, boys. 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 Don't let up. Death by 1,000 cuts. There we go. Phase 2. Oh. Oh, he tried. One last try. A warrior's death. I mean, these are cool hidden fights. If I had known about these in advance. Oh, dude, awesome. Fine gold thread. Perfect. Literally needed that. Trying to get that bull armor for the end of the game. Another long pearl. Nice. Are they all going to coalesce into something greater? Mountain shaking claw. Breath of fire. Oh, a drink and soak. Okay. Anything else? I think we're unlocking multiple weapons. Well, we have one to unlock anyway. Let's see. We got... With muscles and joints resembling gnarled wooden knots, this long claw harbors the power to shake mountains. We also got... So what does this do? Using the gourd increases attack for the next unveiling strike in Cloud Step. Oh, that's neat. Breath dispersed forth can be reclaimed. Amassed within, it awaits a fresh traverse. And that's one more Yaguai. Oh, we've almost got... We only have... We actually might... You know what? We might beat the game tonight. We only have 2 more? Alright. Alright. The Cyan Long. With a sharp sword... Look at that. These portraits, though. With a sharp sword, Lawn's Light it is called. Fishing alone in the bitterness, nothing caught. The hidden lawn waits to soar the sky. And fall into the dust, its fame will fly. The boundless bitter lake, the Buddha's ferry, saves only the willing. Without the willingness, nothing can be done. Cyan Lawn, fishing alone on the turtle general's back, is one such case. When Cyan Lawn arrived in the New West seeking refuge, he briefly encountered Yellowbrow, disliking Yellowbrow's teachings on the path to bliss, which he deemed utter nonsense. He knew better than to offend him if he wished to stay in his domain. Thus, he claimed his intention to fish in the Bitter Lake. He was just fishing. My guy was just chilling. If he could catch a living thing, it would signify his bond with ultimate bliss, granting him the right to remain in the blessed land undisturbed. I see. So he did and just became a statue forever? Or was he cursed? Yellowbrow knew this was merely a stalling tactic, but found the idea amusing and agreed to it, with one condition. Once the fishing rod was cast, it could not be moved so as the fisher. If he moves, it would prove that Cyan Lawn had ulterior motives and was deceitful, and he would be immediately captured and sent to the dungeon. Cyan Lawn readily agreed and kept his word. He transformed his long, light sword into a hookless fishing rod, sat on the turtle's back, and did not move again. Every day, the lesser Gwias would come to the turtle's back to check on him, expecting that he would not last long in the cold and hunger. But each time they came, they only saw the snow accumulating thicker and thicker on his body, until it completely covered him. Yeah, I thought he was moving a little bit when I first ran into him. He was just locked in. The Gwias could not understand why he would endure such hardship when a simple bow or a bit of minor contribution to Yellowbrow could earn him a comfortable life. Pride. There truly are people in this world who would rather endure 1,000 hardships than abandon their lofty aspirations. I see. That's they carry a world of their own in their hearts, unmoved by the circumstances. Ambition can blind you sometimes. Okay. One more. I'm guessing one more dragon. After Violet Spider, there is... Oh, yeah, Yellow Lawn. Another dragon. Chapter 4. In the relief of the fallen lawn area, use the Buddha's right hand, boss's body as a bridge. The Buddha's right hand, boss's body. Do I already have that item? I think I do. Buddha hand, right? Key items. Do I not? Let me double check. Hang on. Yellow lawn. Let me make sure I have it. Wukong. Yellow lawn location. Someone said yellow lawn cheese. How to find the yellow lawn. How to get the lawn. I have the lawn scales. Okay, so I have those already. Most replayed. The webbed hollow cliff of oblivion. Oh, it's in this area? No wonder it's like lost or like hidden so deeply. There's a webbed bridge. That green area. Okay, so you want to head to the shrine that is... Okay. Oh, I know where we're going. I know exactly where we're going. It was a dead end, I thought, earlier, but actually there is something to it. I like that, because I way earlier in the game, I assumed it was like all for nothing. I was mistaken. Can I don't think I have the... Do I have the webbed hollow map yet? I don't think I do. Ah, damn it. I have every other. Flaming Mountains. Oh my god. Big boy over here. Alright, take me here. Just quick little pop over. Okay. So I do know where we're going. The relief of the fallen lawn. And then we'll fight him probably in the moonlit little terrace overlooking the valley. Perfect. Cool. Yep, so really, so because I never found, oh man, if I had known that wall could be broken open, I think I probably would have found those scales way early on. I think I would have had better chances of unlocking all these fights as we progress through the game, but because I missed those scales, I missed out on all the fights, which is fine. I still made it through the game. I wonder if you can find all the Yao Guai Kings before the final, like the finale of the game? Or if there's like, because we're at like 24 of 26 right now.
Must he then be hung for all to see?
Right over there.
What deed must the waters they governed roam free? For what deed must all matters
oh, he's right there.
Out to be? For what deed must mercy's hand so woe upon thee?
Wasn't he here earlier and just wouldn't fight me?
Must the yellow one to the shrines flee?
Sick. Kung Fu Panda over here. Ah, one of the humanoids.
For all his foresight, Yuan the sign teller
Yen.
could never have known that. I've hidden upon his garb as a pattern.
Nice. Finally,
Our
a worthy
sire
opponent.
gave his life to pave the way for the journey. And not a day passes that we do not yearn to avenge him. Yet every day, we find ourselves adrift, without a home to call our own. I'll kill you to unbind our destinies.
You say that. Oh, he's gonna be a tougher one. Prank him, John. I knew that was a risk. Ah, I'm stuck. Hey, I'm stuck. You know what? I'm breaking out the big boy now. I'm gonna test him out. Here we go. Got him. Get him. Get him. Oh, I didn't realize that rain was gonna do more damage. Nice. This is doing it though. Whoops. That was a risky one. Heal up. Oh, bad timing. I'll admit. He's a little bit tougher. Whoops. Oh no. You got me in a good combo there. 146. He's definitely the toughest long so far. I'm also not used to the what's his name? The yin tiger yet. Like I think he was doing some damage, but I feel like I could have like let me try something here. I feel like I could have paired a couple of attacks a little bit better. Let's do and the fan? I guess I could use the fan against him too. Let me try. Oh shit. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that actually. I can stun lock him though. Prank him, John. Oh, iframes. Oh shit. He's. Oh no. Oh god, heal. Oh, good. Get him, boys. Prank him, John. Shit. The timing. Heal. I'm not gonna lie, he's a tough little guy. Oh. Oh. He ate that. Uh-oh. He ascended. Bad timing. I tried to heal. Bad timing. Bad. I didn't have the time to dodge his down, and I was trying to heal too. Whoops. All right, we're getting better. Thunder. I could also probably do something like anti-lightning build, but I'm trying to get him with what I have right now. So I'm trying to figure out what the best combo should be going into this. Maybe freeze, call the boys out, and then save. I'm going to save my guy for like a panic ult, if anything. So let's try this. This. Whoops. There we go. Okay. And then I didn't even use my fan either. So let's try. Oh, I forgot I couldn't use it until... Well, I already fucked it up. Oh, damn. I've already... Off to a great start, aren't we? Come on, boys. Prank him, John. I'm pressing dodge. I promise. We're not off to a promising start right now. I got lucky with a stun there. Boys, what are you doing? Prank him. I said prank him, John. Try using this. How effective is that? Oh, it gets... Oh, nice. Keep him stunned. Perfect. Keep him stunned. Whoa. Bad timing. Got lucky there with a dodge. He keeps getting me in these really good combos. That's part of the problem. Panic ulting. If I get lucky, I can... Shit, he's ascended. Well, worked for a minute. Oh, you cheating bastard! I want to risk it. I choked at the very end. I swear to God. I had him on the ropes and I choked. Those combos, man. Almost had him. You're doing pretty alright. Almost had him. God damn. Alright. Mad times I've ever gotten a boss to like that low health and then just like got comboed at the very end. I mean, I know that the gourd does the status effects, but I don't think it would hurt if I just because of the lightning, right? I don't know if it'll make a big difference or not, but I could probably do the shock quelling powder there. Get a whole nice little like, so I can't freeze him before I get there. But once I arrive, let me try this out. Ah, I forgot about that fucking follow-up. Prank 'em, boys. This is a risky one. Because he gets aggro and get close to him. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Oh, I wasn't locked on. Get out of town. Let me try this. Keep him stunned. That should keep him stunned. Dude, stop dodging my attacks. Panic ult. I knew it was a risky one. Damn it. Here we are again, huh? Oh, you cheating bastard! Again, he got me with at the very end. At the very end, he gets that fucking combo. I can't even heal in time. Almost. I like how both of us are effectively just spamming our cheese combos at each other. It's crazy. I mean, I have the confidence that I can get it. It's just a matter of like at the very end, I even threw the fucking. So the strat going into it is to use the pluck of many, and as long as you don't get too close to him, you don't aggro him. So you like kind of just keep poking your head in to help with the stun, and that can really drain his health down. And then once you're at a certain level, he's about to transcend, and literally you saw when it gets to that point, I threw the goddamn like tornado at him basically, and literally like instead of being stun locked by that like in the first half of the fight he would be, he instead just starts just jump dodging out of its way perpetually until I froze his ass in place. But I have the makings of greatness here, honestly. Cool. Bad timing. Bad timing. See, I gotta... Alright, come on. Prank him, John. Now back away. Let him get dunked on for a second. That kind of worked, kind of didn't. It kind of works. Better. See, and then look at that. He flips away like the fucking coward that he is. Oh! Got him. The sire and sons, for what deed must the four waters they govern roam free? Or will the opponent...
Our sire's head was hung when he defied this celestial court.
Oh my god.
We dreaded the Jade Emperor's wrath and pleaded with Master Yuan to help us abscond from our waters. But he warned us we might hide for a time, but not forever.
I concede.
In the end, someone will come to claim our lives. He had more to say. Sires to sons, we are destined to die for the righteous cause. I trust him, yet I won't obey. May your path not once more be a mere thread in their grand design.
Whoa. Oh, it was the gourd guy. Oh my god, I remember him. The whole game. Interesting. Whoa. He was possessed by the spirit of the dragon. That's sick. Haku.
All three of your brothers have been claimed. If not now, when will you reunite? Destiny repeats itself, always. Why not cast the die once more?
Yo. I'm sure these would have been awesome weapons to wield much earlier in the game. Right before going in, a glaive you get before going into chapter 5. Sea supporting tendon. Very nice. That was a cool fight. Nice little challenge there. Even like coming back in after doing a whole chapter after this. Difficult little tussle. And another long pearl. What do you use those for again? Crafting, right? A golden carp. Okay. Does he have a... Oh, is he gone too? I was about to say, does he have an upgrade for us? New Yao Guai King. The yellow long. In robes concealed, alone lies, trapped within the currents of life's ties. Soaring high, golden lining arise, fate's trials from which none can hide. The plan he had was simple. Since the old man could foresee destiny, he would surely sidestep misfortune. By staying with him, he believed he could elude all danger. After his brothers each fled to distant realms, he transformed into a long pattern on its how do you say it again? It was like yin, almost like a yin. Yan Shao Chain's robe. Oh my god. For the next 100 years, he followed the old man across the vast lands, watching him decipher omens and foretell fortunes. But what good did his words change? Most, in their hubris, fell into the same snares. Whenever this occurred, the old man would seek refuge and drink. By fortune's grace, he possessed a gourd that brewed its own wine, and thus he often drowned his sorrows in a self-spun stupor. In his drunken haze, the old man would often converse with the shadows. At times, he would mutter wistfully,
"What use is it to see it through the game if you cannot play it? And if you do not enter the game, what is the use at all?"
At other times, he would be spirited and cheerful, exclaiming,
"With life and death both predetermined, so why not be bold and give it a try?"
The yin and the yang, that's like the message of everything everywhere all at once. Occasionally, he would speak with a heavy heart.
"What's done shapes what's to come. How many can truly defy destiny?"
And sometimes he would sigh and question,
"If you could predict where you would die and deliberately avoid it, could you really escape?"
The Long often wondered if these words were meant for him, but since the old man never exposed or drove him away, he assumed the old man was just rambling in his drunkenness. As time went on, these words gnawed at his heart, leaving him torn and unable to decide whether to leave. Now there's one more portrait here, but I don't know if it's the final chapter or if it's one we just haven't done yet. No, I think it's the... Oh, it's chapter 6. Okay, so we haven't gotten to it yet. That's fine. So I'm sure it's part of the final boss rush. Oh boy, do we dare? I think we might. I think we might dare. We've done everything else. 90 out of 90 Yao Guai King. 46 out of 55 of the Yao Guai Chiefs. 1 king left, and then... there's characters, I suppose. Have I found all the characters? I don't think so. Oh no. Alright, all character portraits. Hang on, where's the... Let me open that link again I already exited out of. So, character portraits. After the Keeper of Blackwind Mountain, who is there? Lesser Yao Guai Chiefs, Kings, character portraits. Man in stone. Simple. In a ravine near the Squall Hideout Shrine. Are you kidding me with this nonsense? I guess these are just people you run into, right? I said I would clear it all out before we get to the end. Sea supporting tendon. Capable of supporting the sky and the sea, this long tendon is the last relic of the 4 Long brothers. It may be combined with the rest of the collection. Oh, shit. How would I go about doing that, I wonder? And equipment. Another curio. The golden carp. Increase the chance of obtaining materials from defeated enemies. Oh, I see. That's more like a New Game Plus run, I feel. Be very helpful. Okay, so we'll knock out the character portraits too. And we get a weapon? Hell yeah. Is it like a glaive? Oh my god. Oh, a new spell. Golden Lining. Golden Thunder, Lightning's Gift, a deadly dance, both cruel and swift. Transform into Yellow Long, gaining immunity to shock and the ability to see through the enemy. Each attack inflicts Thunderbane. That's pretty cool. Word. Okay. cool, challenging little moonlit fight. Alright, well all the fights are out of the way, so now it's just a matter of finding characters, huh? Inner ravine near the Squall hideout shrine. That doesn't really narrow it down. So we have 2 weapons. Oh, a cloud patterned stone staff. Yaoguai core, spirit heart of stone. Moderately increase the damage. It's just another weapon. A rare one. Okay. Stone spirit, Yaoguai core, heart of stone. Threaten not with violence when mercy has been declared. Act not with mercy when violence has been introduced. Sure. And then we still have one other weapon. Oh, 2 more, I see. So we can upgrade the cloud pattern to the Staff of Blazing Karma, but I need a lot more will. Oh, it's a powerful one too. Charged heavy attacks and smash stance that cost over 3 focus points inflict a bursting lava effect. Now that would come in handy because I use charge and smash a lot, but I need so much more will. All right. Store. Oh, a map for this area, I assume? Yes. I have some will, but I've really depleted my resources here. And then armor. There's the bull armor, and then there's the iron armor as well, of which I just need a bunch of will and some more fine gold thread. Okay, so the first character I missed is Man in Stone, a ravine near the Squall hideout shrine in Chapter 2. I didn't go down there, did I? Wait, Hannah, what? Oh, no, wait. I see. Okay. Because I explored the area a little bit, and I saw that, like, when I was getting the Buddha eyes, there was stuff that I hadn't yet fully seen. But there was that ravine that I did not go into. So I don't know if these are all fights per se, but I think you just, like, run into people. But I feel really accomplished. This has been a very productive stream, and it's queuing me up for what's going to be the actual ending. And it might work out well because I might try to grind some will off camera to try to like afford those armor sets to finish the game off with. Okay, I assume this is the ravine they were talking about over here. Oh, hi. Is this him? Oh, here we go.
Some bastard has got me trapped in this rock with his spell. Even the rocks on the ridge have come to life. In that cave, there's a rock guy lurking, holding secrets, I bet. Should you uncover the reason, I shall find my way out.
I feel like I already have, right?
Turning into guys, tis no small matter.
That's like a Witcher side quest. Yeah, there we go. Oh no.
I finally got my hands on the treasure.
Okay.
Why are you still here, eh?
What?
You ain't expecting us back, are you? Shameful. Be
Are we-
gone, you greedy inept wretch. Get lost, you disgrace.
Do we fight?
Get lost.
I mean... Oh my... He is a fight. Is that right? Damn. One head bonk.
Mercy! Mercy! Mercy!
Well, that was easy enough. I'll take that. These all still fights. Okay. Oh, another spell. All these spells. Azure Dust. From Azure Dust, a rock guy stands robust. Transform into a rock guy, immune to all 4 banes. It builds up might when hit. Neat. What's your story, buddy? Man in stone. When fortune fades, speak not of past delight. In times of joy, recall the memory's blight. A single thought of greed can cloud the mind. Each step in anger binds, leaving wisdom blind. According to common sense, the local keeper and the mountain deities should work together harmoniously. However, this was not the case in Yellow Wind Ridge. Years ago, when the Yellow Wind Sage led his followers to subdue Buddha-headed Stone Gwai, he sought the Keeper's assistance in battle. The Keeper, however, chose to remain a bystander. Consequently, when the Gwai's essence was divided and distributed, only the mountain deities received a share, leaving the Keeper empty-handed and filled him with resentment. Knowing his own abilities were mediocre and lacking any significant divine powers or backing, the Keeper believed that obtaining the essence would grant him great powers, akin to those of the mountain deities. Thus, when the Father of Stones departed, and the Yellow Wind Sage surrendered, he harbored malicious intentions towards the Mother of Stones. He observed the valley for many days, noting how the stone Gwais were busy moving mountains and shaping stones, while the Mother of Stones merely issued commands from her stone cave. This gave him an idea. One day, he transformed himself to resemble a stone Gwai, and pretended to be on an errand to approach the Mother of Stones. His plan was to ram into her abdomen with all of his might, hoping to crack her open. Huh? What?
I just heard that. I was like, ram.
Well, that's what happens when you just, like, alright.
It's like, what the fuck?
Hoping to crack her open and extract the essence. However, just as he leaped, the Mother of Stones let out a piercing scream, and several stone Gwais emerged from the ground nearby. Distracted, the Keeper missed his mark and only managed to create a crack on the Mother of Stone's chest. Realizing his plan had been exposed, he clung to her, attempting to absorb her power with all his might. By the time the stone Gwais pried him off, he had absorbed half of her essence. Enraged, the stone Gwais chased and attacked him relentlessly. The Keeper, unable to escape, tried to revert to his original form to fight back. To his dismay, he found himself unable to change back, likely because the stone essence had transformed him into a stone. The stone Gwais continued to batter him until he was buried in the ground. From then on, the Keeper lost all hope and resigned himself to being a broken stone in the valley. Yet he still believed that if he could obtain the other half of the essence, he might be able to transform back. To no avail, it seems. He gave us... That's the map we picked up. Okay. Okay. Cool. That leaves us with... After the Turtle General, we have... So even these characters are still, like, potentially fights. The Fox, Chapter 3. Found on a dead monk very close to the Forest of Felicity Shrine. Wait, part of the Fox quest. I already did the Fox quest. Do I have to go back to the Fox? I might. The Forest of Felicity Shrine. I might have to go back to the Fox, honestly.
Yeah, you expecting another treasure, are you? You wicked twerp.
Hey, you started this.
I can't be handing it over to you for free. Come back later to trade with Will.
Oh?
Easy there. I'll need a bit of time to get restocked.
Oh, I see. So I can just come back here and buy...
Easy there. I'll need a bit of...
I don't know if what he has is really worth it, but alright. What's this guy's deal over here? What's your story? I like how I just didn't find any of this stuff in the first run. Alright. Back to the New West, Forest of Felicity, right? Thunderclap Temple, Snow Hill Path. It's the... Am I crazy here? There it is. Because I did the Fox quest to unlock, like, there was, like, a hidden fight and whatnot that I had. Like, it was, like, a Yao Guai chief, I think. But I guess, to be fair, I never followed up with the Fox. Should be right here on this guy's shoulders. I mean, it said it was part of the quest, so I should have just unlocked it, right?
They say mortals and Yao Guais walk different paths, but it's after seeing him again that I understood. Those who fear Yao Guais are fouler than what they fear.
And now the spirit is free. Yes, because I already did the quest, so I just had to return to the body apparently. Snow fox brush. Okay. I can just transform into a fox at will now, possibly. Nice. The fox. We've almost got them all. A fox beside the mountain stands, in sorrow deep and long, with caring heart and hopeful wish for her savior to belong. With steadfast heart it seeks the path to rise and journey far, yet fate unknown her end draws near before it sees the star. According to ancient texts, a fox that lives for 100 years can transform into a human and gain knowledge of happening 1,000 miles away. After 1,000 years, it can communicate with the ones above and become a fox immortal. There was once a young fox who harbored a deep aspiration to become a fox immortal from a very young age. Driven by this dream, it practiced diligently and tirelessly, never allowing itself to rest. In its quest for knowledge, the young fox frequently sought advice from its kin, asking, "How can I become a fox immortal?" Some experienced fox guides responded with cautionary wisdom, saying, "Becoming a fox immortal is no easy feat. Each year, the Lady of Mount Tai holds a rigorous examination. Only those who demonstrate exceptional skill in both arts and philosophy can ascend to immortality. Those who fail the examination are destined to remain as ordinary wild foxes, forever barred from achieving immortality." The young fox asked, "But how can I excel in arts and philosophy? I don't even have anything to write with." The paintbrush? The fox squire replied, "Once you can transform, you can take the form of a beautiful woman or a handsome man and go to human towns to study and learn. But remember this, the Lady of Mount Tai oversees all foxes and despises those who seduce and consume humans. You must know that absorbing human essence is the quickest way for Yao Guai to become powerful. If you wish to become a fox immortal, this path is forbidden, and you must set off on much more perilous and arduous path." The young fox said, "I understand now, but I am not afraid of the perils and ordeals. I will discipline myself and follow the path to true immortality." From then on, the young fox relied solely on the essence of the sun and moon for cultivation. Decades passed in the mountains. As she gradually acquired the ability to transform, she often approached human villages to observe their way of life. One day, it accidentally stepped into a hunter's trap and was rescued by a young scholar who took it home. Oh, and that's where the rest of that... Ooh, I remember the rest of that. At the end of the chapter, I think there was the animation that had that same story. Like how it all ties into it. Curio? Oh, the paintbrush. Moderately increase the duration of transformations. That's neat. A moderate increase of that. Okay. What do we have left? We have... let's see. We got the fox. We got as far as the bull king. So who's after the bull king? Pretty big boy. Maybe we haven't met them yet. Okay, I see. So the rest of them... Alright, we're almost there. Alright, well, I tell you what, I am bushwhacked, but it appears that we are almost we're pretty much ready for the finale. So all the rest of the characters to actually find are going to be in the end game. It's going to be like boom, 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 one character after another. We have found all meditation spots. We have found all lesser Yao Guai, and as many as we can so far. We found all so far obtainable Yao Guai chiefs, all hidden fights included, Yao Guai kings, all hidden fights included, and all characters aside from the I think all the ones at the end here are going to be late game characters. Yes. Let me double check here. I'm pretty sure all the ones after Bull King, because I'm paranoid now. So Yao Guai chiefs, Yao Guai kings. It gets to a point. Red boy. Hang on. So Yao Guai chiefs. Correct me if I'm wrong. I got as far as Ba Long Lane. After Ba Long Lane, Polygola, Ball on Lane. All the rest are chapter 6, correct. So there's gonna be a huge boss rush. And then Yao Guai Canes. There's literally just one I'm missing from this list after Yaksha Cane. Yeah, one last one left. Okay. And then characters after Bolkane. After Bolkane. A couple of chapter 6. After Zhu Dog. Yeah. Oh, there's chapter and New Game Plus. Okay, I see. Okay. So, yes. Okay. So here's what's going to happen, because it is late where I am, and I do have work in the morning. And then plans after that, and then at some point this weekend, basically, like this upcoming weekend, because my setup's finally set up, and I can easily hop onto a stream. But this was productive. 4 hours, and we took out, we basically have done all the pre-endgame content that we possibly can. So off camera, I think I might grind a little bit, only because I would like to go, if possible, I don't even know if it is possible, I would like to go into the end game with the mythical Bolkane armor. I mean, the Yaksha Mask of Outrage is fine, but if I can go in with Bolkane for that final, like, late game, like that max boost right there, I just still need the rest of the armor set. I might be able to get away with crafting it, so I might grind a little bit for some more will. If I can also get that other weapon and grind some will to get it, then I might do that too, to go in with the max level. I got some more mind core, so I'm going to hop back over to our apothecary and upgrade my stats, like my base stats. So that way, when I'm max prepped and I've done all the side objectives, and the next stream for this is probably going to be, I don't know if it'll be a long one or not. I'll prepare for it to be. So that worst case scenario, it's a long stream, and I beat the game in one final, super final stream. And then best case scenario, it's actually pretty much you just kind of like just zip on through it, and then I can transition to the next game on my list. So that's the plan. Do some grinding. I'm going to get ready, and then in the next stream, we are 100%. I'm for real this time. We're going to finish Black Myth Wukong, so that's exciting. But to anybody who popped in during this stream, it was really cool to see you guys and gals. Thank you so much for sticking around and watching this little boss rush and grind. And yeah, these VODs will all eventually go over to the YouTubes, so check it out there. Otherwise, follow for more here on Twitch for when I do go live to beat this. Probably, if I had to guess, I'd say it's probably going to be, I can tell you right now, actually, based on what my schedule is. Let me just check my schedule. Either Saturday or Sunday night, one of those two. So I have the Severance I'm doing a Severance season 2 prep live stream on YouTube tomorrow night. Friday night I have plans, and then yeah, so either Saturday night or Sunday night I'll be hopping on to absolutely finish the game 100% in its entirety. So I'll see you guys there. Otherwise on YouTube, under the same name, Movie Man 101 Pro, you can find, like, it's now coming up on, what is it, we're in 2025, so 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 years worth of content over on YouTube, and that's everything from gameplay videos to book read-throughs to reaction content, movie reviews, whatever I do, it's on there. But I'll see you guys in the finale, the supreme final, I promise this time, final finale of Black Myth Wukong. Thank you for your patience. I have sunk almost, I think by the end of this, I'm going to have sunk probably close to 80 hours into my first playthrough of this game, because I've been meticulous and an achievement hunter, but it's been worth it. None of it has ever felt like a grind. There have been some walls that we've hit here and there in terms of difficulty, but it never has felt unachievable, and it's never has felt like the game's fault. It's always felt like my fault, which is good, because that means it doesn't feel impossible. It just means I need to keep on trying, and then eventually you learn how to get past the next boss, so on and so forth. So I'll see you guys and gals in the finale. Everybody have a good day, or in my case, have a good night. Please get some rest, and goodbye, travelers.